Cheers, my name is Grim. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. Hopefully I won't die as much as I did last time. I apologize for last week's stream because, well, I lost power and everything went to shit. So hopefully it'll be better this time around. So let's see how it goes.
No, yeah, she just kind of left because she was probably sick of the series. Like,
Oh, 100%. I think everyone else basically came out and said, like, yeah, I'm kind of better than this at this point, so.
writing is kind of shit, you know. I watched the last season they put out.
Shameless.
Shameless.
Yeah.
It's got, like, William H. Macy, and it's like a Showtime series.
Yeah. It's
know,
really good for the first 4 seasons, and then it gets really bad. Mainly just like that. I think there was a season finale of season 4 where it's Bill Macy's character. He had just gotten, I think it was the liver transplant, and he's just yelling at God at the side of a lake, like, "You can't kill me," as he's getting his 13-year-old son drunk.
What the
fuck?
Oh yeah, it's a really messed up show.
What's the premise?
William H. Macy is a deadbeat dad who has like 8 kids from a bunch of different women, and they all live in the same house in downtown Chicago.
The kids and the wives, or just him and the kids?
No, he technically doesn't live there, but he just keeps breaking into their house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like they had to throw him out multiple times.
Well, that's one thing you can call a plot, I suppose.
It's really, really good for the first 4 seasons. And then they ran out of ideas.
Yeah, sounds like what they did to Lost.
Yeah, Lost kind of got
ran out of ideas at season 2. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Damon Lindelof said he like only had 3 seasons worth of a show, and but ABC was like, you need to keep going with the show. And then the Raiders strike happened like mid-season, so they had to just like fill time, and then he had to come back in after the fact and like try and tie up a bunch of loose ends the producers of the show put in there.
Yeah.
Which as a writer, that just sounds awful.
Yeah.
Unless you're doing like animation or like a soap opera, I feel like most series you can't run more than like 4 or 5 seasons max.
I mean, okay.
Maybe like some sitcoms.
Like even thinking of Shameless, for example, like where do you go after season 1?
I mean, they held up pretty well. I mean, it was because it was mainly a character-driven show.
Right.
So like there was still room for the characters to grow and do things. Just they stopped growing the characters.
Show called Shameless.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. There's also a UK version, which is pretty good. It's the original version, if I remember right. And they also, I think, they only ran it for like 2 or 3 seasons over there, so it wraps up more nicely.
This is that like low-income family thing, right?
Yeah, bunch of kids from downtown Chicago.
With a homeless dad?
Do what?
With a homeless dad?
Yeah. Frank is homeless, but that's kind of like... He's just like every bad thing in the world wrapped up into one person.
I watched the first season, so I remember vaguely, but that was a couple of years back.
Yeah.
Have you guys watched Dragon's Dogma on Netflix?
I watched like the first 2 or 3 episodes. I didn't like the animation style.
It's terrible.
Yeah, that's the feeling I got.
Is it an anime?
It's a game.
Okay.
I mean, it's an anime based on the game, but they use this like really shitty cel-shaded graphic style.
Yeah, that's the problem.
The voiceover seemed decent.
What?
The voiceover seemed decent, at least the English dub.
Yeah, the voice acting is fine, but the animation is so distracting. It's
Yeah.
like Dragon Prince. For the first season, it's like the frame rate's off all the time.
Yeah, I noticed that a lot.
Yeah. I've noticed Netflix does that a lot with their shows for some reason.
I guess it works out cheaper for
Yeah,
them.
like Castlevania.
Yeah, it's cheaper for them. I think is the only real reason they do it.
Yeah. Hey, Castlevania was
Yes.
good, man.
Yeah, Castlevania was.
It
a
was.
strong
I
show.
just wasn't crazy about the animation. You know, like the
Really?
art.
It's stunning though. Update gorgeous.
It's okay.
I loved it.
You can always tell if I feel like there's a huge difference between American anime and Japanese anime in the artwork. Is they're always really heavy lines and you just I don't know.
Unless
fair
it's
enough, fair enough.
Gendy, unless it's Gendy Tartakovsky who's involved,
Yeah, Gendy is insane.
then it's a different thing.
He's
Yeah.
godlike.
Have you seen Primal?
I've been
Yeah,
meaning to
I mean,
watch. I've
I've
been meaning to
seen
watch it.
Really good.
I still haven't watched it. But like, what really attracts me to the idea is it's a completely dialogue left, no dialogue at all.
Yeah, there's not a single bit of dialogue in the whole show, which is great.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, Gendy is better with just action. That's why Samurai Jack is fucking amazing.
Yeah.
I think
No, currently my favorite thing, like animation on Netflix, is the Midnight Gospel, which is just amazing.
Which one?
The Midnight Gospel.
Oh, don't know that one.
It's psychedelic
Oh, that's
horror
the
for
one
the wazoo.
Oh yeah,
It's
I
on
watched
Notion
that.
Board.
I
They've made Adventure Time and stuff. He made that, right?
I liked it at first, but then I realized it's basically just listening to a podcast with trippy visual
Yeah.
effects.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't stoned, but it gave me that feeling of being stoned. So I liked it.
Yeah. By the way, Primal is free on AdultSwim.com, and it's only 5 episodes.
Oh, let's go.
Is that's not available in India though, I checked.
I can find it. I can find a legal stream somewhere.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm sure there's pirate methods for that as well.
Hell yeah.
That, or you can just use a VPN.
Yes. Piracy all the way.
Do what you want, cause a pirate is free.
Fuck, what was I watching? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, BNA. That wasn't bad.
What was that?
Anthropomorphic anime.
Yes, that one is quite decent. Like the
quite
animation
nice.
was quite nice.
The animations are excellent. I love the style.
Hmm.
Very dynamic visuals, which is so fucking cool as hell. And conceptually quite nice as well.
But no one has watched anime unless they've watched like Furikuri, FLCL. That is like some crazy shit.
I watched
Not
that.
shooting star.
Yeah.
That's the best theme song. No, I love that.
I actually bought an album from the Pillows when that show first came out.
Mm.
They're a really cool band. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I'm not super into like Japanese music in general, like as far as like Japanese pop music, but they're pretty boss.
Dude,
The soundtrack for FLCL was amazing.
Dude,
Yeah.
J-Rock is fucking amazing. Like if you've heard Overworld, their music is amazing.
But like, I mean, we can't talk about Japanese bands which are involved in like making soundtracks without talking about the seatbelts, because those guys are amazing.
Or even Yoko Kano.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she was involved, but like the seatbelts, like those are the chaps behind Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah, that's Yoko Kono's work. That's her composition.
Yes, yes.
So she is the
Yes.
mastermind. They're the musicians. She's the mastermind.
Musicians for the win.
Yoko Kano is insane because she also did the music for Ghost in the Shell as well.
Oh, did she?
Oh,
Yeah,
I never knew that.
yeah, she's insane.
That's cool.
hmm.
And then of course the Black Mages, who are a fucking metal band with an orchestra behind them, which is insane. They did the music
Yeah,
for Final
okay.
Fantasy VII movie.
Fair enough. I changed my mind on you.
Legends, dude, legends.
Talking about legends, that's a good segue.
Yeah. Speaking of, is everybody here? Got their stuff pulled up? Everything?
Yeah, ready.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. So,
Last time we were here, I died 5 times.
I think it was. Yeah, it was
I
4 or
mean,
5.
yeah, I lost
You weren't
count
here for
after
Steven?
after 4.
Yeah, like,
You can't say anything. You weren't here for half of them.
yeah.
Yeah, I stopped
I was
counting.
gonna feel real bad if you died, whether you weren't even in the game, man.
Yeah.
Mm.
But you know, positioning that happens.
I mean, I didn't have a choice.
Yeah. So last we had left Entropy. You guys had split up into 2 teams with the Lion's Claw to investigate the murders in Elder Davin. One group searching for Shandar Zolan within Castle Davin itself. The other group making their way further down into the sewers to try and find Lady Maryland. Group going to Castle Devon did make their way through, finding a strange undead creature beneath the ruins of the castle itself, and running into a strange undead. I think I told you guys it was an Alep. You managed to avoid conflict with that creature, and Freak managed to learn its secret. As you all moved further into the castle to find the passage into Shandar Zolan's personal quarters, you found she was no longer there and had received a letter stating to go to the ritual chamber. As you guys made your way out, Group B, or Group Drider, I think is nicknamed it, made your way into the sewers through the catacombs there and finding a small entrance that appears to lead to the Underdark. You did find some more drow guarding a large cavern area as you fought your way through and fought a large spider-like man creature. So you all slowly catch your breath, taking in your surroundings. Glimmet, you were in the process of trying to cut off the spider creature's head.
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a survival check for me.
I'll help him with that. Son of a bitch.
Okay. As you guys are preparing to remove the head, you do hear what sounds like voices echoing further down in the cavern itself as well.
Can we make out what they're saying?
It is in Undercommon. I
Oh,
don't
so
believe any of you
never
current
mind.
group speak that.
Hey.
22. Pretty quick job, and it was a pretty fast job as well. It's a very thick neck, so it's like cutting through a cow almost. But you managed to slice through in the bone and just tear it off. So you mark down in your inventory that you have a large Ettercap head.
I think I know someone who would appreciate this.
But what would you all like to do?
We don't have time for a long rest, do we?
Did we loot the other guys?
I don't think you did as of yet, actually.
Can we do that?
Yeah, I'll say easy enough with the corpses in front of you. Oh wait, no, you did actually. Remember, because you got the sword
Oh yeah.
from that guy.
DM, could you just, you're not coming through as loud. Is your mic up or like your volume is low?
No, he's he's normal for me.
Okay. I can just about hear him.
I mean, if he's talking right now, I can't hear him.
Wait, am I having trouble coming through?
No, you
No.
sound fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
Maybe it's just me then. Sorry.
But what would you all like to do?
Oh
Well,
yeah,
we have a
I got that
prisoner.
long sword. I think I got from that guy.
You did.
Yeah.
Actually, it's technically a short sword, but yeah.
Okay.
So what do we do with the prisoner?
Does anyone have the ability to tie her up? I mean, I got rope, but
Yeah, so I can assist with that. Thomas takes the rope from you and begins tying it up.
Mhm.
Are we planning on moving forward, or are we planning on retreating here as he's wrapping the ropes around him?
Well, you don't look that good. Another hairball?
Coming from you, it must be serious.
I mean, I am not doing well.
With our current situation, as he's pulling the ropes tight, perhaps it's best if we regroup.
I second this plan. Sorry, again, you said something?
No, I feel the same.
And the healer wizard might be out of spell slots.
What are spell slots?
Magic!
Yes, I am feeling so tired.
My resources are a bit tapped. If we plan on going, it would be dangerous.
Yeah, I'm also really tapped.
We might wait a bit then, but if we wait too long, then we'll notice and escape again.
Potentially.
I'll ask all three of you to go ahead and make perception checks for me as well.
No, go away. I don't want to fight. I
whoops.
don't have the right spell.
8.
Nice.
22.
You hear the sound of clanking metal echoing through the cavern as it seems to be approaching you.
No,
So someone might be coming.
We gotta go.
we should hide really quick.
How do we hide this? And Glimmet points at their cap.
And does it seem like I can get it fast enough to hide it behind here?
It's the Ettercap itself.
Yeah.
It's almost 3 times your size, so
I thought so. Okay, never mind. I think we should just hide.
Azrael, what is your AC?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No.
19.
No way.
19. So you see a bolt loosed from further into the cavern and lands about 2 feet in front of your feet. Just ting, ting, ting.
Well,
And you
so much
start-
for hiding.
I'm over it.
You start hearing yelling coming down from the hall, from the cavern.
Well, shit.
Are you guys gonna stay or go?
Do we stay or do we go? Let's
I think
go.
we should go.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so you begin
pick up
retreating.
this. I'm gonna
Yeah.
pick up the guy and then throw him over my shoulder and like just run.
Okay, your movement is technically halved when you're carrying something. Reminder.
I'm already slow. Get it?
You know what? Fuck it. I'll pick her up and it's fine. I'll pick her up and move.
Okay, your movement will be halved then.
That's fine.
Xavier and Thomas immediately start bolting. Thomas much faster, thanks to his feline agility.
Damn, you should freaking take the body.
He's fast, he's not strong.
No, but yeah, for the sake of brevity, we'll say I've grabbed the body and I'm running with it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say easy enough as they're not to chase you in this situation since they're not gonna give up their ground. You guys managed to quickly skirt away.
Bye, Happy.
No.
As you all continue around the corner, making, for the sake of brevity, we'll say you make it out the cavern itself without issue.
Okay.
So, are you going to wait for the rest of the group, or?
Yes.
We don't know that they are coming, or when they are coming.
Yeah, you don't have a time frame as far as exactly when they're going to get there.
Yeah, but I think it might be smarter that they are here with us.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But maybe we should at least take defensive positions?
Oh, for sure.
Over here, does that go up or down?
No, I mean,
It
we
goes up
are
by about 10
already.
feet.
I mean, we're already at the cave
Yeah,
entrance.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
unless you guys want to head back and try and fortify there, it's up to you.
yeah, I mean, here is probably the safest place to fortify.
sure, Clement, if that's what
There
you
is,
think.
Okay.
So you guys are stopping and fortifying up there?
I think that might be the plan.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
maybe we can ambush them if we hide behind the rock.
I am not very stealthy, but let's see.
Climate can help with that.
I'll put out my light.
Okay.
And the Glimmet is casting Pass Without a Trace for everyone who is going to hide there.
Okay. So as you all are...
The other guy, yeah, the other guys are also here, right?
Yeah.
So that's 17.
Wow. A double-digit number.
36.
Jesus.
I'll piss off on
Christ.
Coach, you roll crits.
Wow.
You guys kind of tuck yourselves into a bit of a corner there, taking up positions. You see Thomas and Xavier kind of just laying flat on the ground. Thomas with his crossbow out, aimed further down the cavern. After about 5 minutes, you notice no one seems to be approaching from your area.
Maybe they think they chased us off.
Potentially. Or they're moved.
Or they're fortifying themselves. And
Yeah. Is the Dreader still in the area, or has she gone?
you turn to Xavier and he looks. I could recast the spell, but it would be most of my resources for the moment. I don't know if we can burn them.
Fair. Yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah, let's wait for the others if we are deciding to go.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you guys sit and wait up there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say we'll cut to the second group there. As you guys were making your way into the sewers to try and track them down. Whoever wants to lead it from your group, go ahead and make a survival check. This is just the ability to kind of, from the information you got, piece together where to go.
Who wants to make it then? Should I?
Also, I believe Thomas had left like directions.
Yeah, he had put some magical tinkerings down to show you where to go in the cavern itself.
Okay.
Since you have multiple people doing it, also would be at advantage.
Should I make it then?
And you might bless
Go.
yourself. You have blessed?
No.
Okay, never mind.
It would be guidance. Plus, only applies to tags and
Guidance.
things.
See,
Also, I'm
that's
not a
fine.
coward. I probably
Oh, okay.
that would have helped, but sure.
Yeah.
What are you playing?
Yeah.
Takes about 45, 50
Yeah.
or so minutes to kind of piece together where exactly to go. You do find the cavern itself. As you follow that down, you come across the small little recordings that are on the ground. You hear Thomas' voice saying, "This way," multiple times. And you manage to make your way to the entrance of the cavern itself.
I just imagine for like the first few magical tinkerings, Creek has no idea what's going on and just really scared that a voice from God is telling him where to go. I didn't know you had a male voice.
Put y'all on the map here real quick.
Do we see them coming?
From your current position, you do not.
Please don't shoot.
A second, because I have to put them on the map individually and give each of you sight individually.
That's right. I just imagine we show up and go, "Hey guys," and Glimmet just fires off on instinct.
Generally, you can't even see us right now.
Yeah,
No,
you
you're
guys
too
would be
stealth.
further up to the right on the hill there.
Plus, we are being very, very sneaky.
Also, do you have your pan on, Creek?
Yeah, probably just so we can see.
Okay. Mullen is with you guys.
So they would probably be able to see us with his pan on, I would assume. I mean,
Yeah, since he has his light up, you guys would be able to see that almost immediately as they're approaching.
Great.
The creek's just like dry heaving from all like the sprinting I've had to do. Kind of like, go this way. That's the wrong way. Back this way.
Follow the corpses.
Should
Corpses
we
that appear to have been torn in half by a hammer. It must be this way. Some people appear to have been clawed in the face. It's probably Glimmet.
You guys would be up here. Which is about that time as well, since you did non-lethal damage. You start hearing from the
punch
corpse
him.
nick.
him.
Okay.
What did you do?
Are you pulling a Glimmet now, trying to punch the child?
No, I'm trying. Is he a child?
No.
No.
No,
but
still.
He's a fully adult drow. Go
Okay.
ahead and roll an attack.
Yes, kill him.
It'd be
Kill
your
him.
strength plus proficiency.
Straight.
Since you're just
Roll a
punching
crit, I
with an
swear.
unarmed strike, so it's +5 to the hit also.
So you got 20.
So, because you're also wearing armor and gauntlets, so just win right across the face, and you just see him straight to the ground.
He's not dead yet.
Oh, did I do too much?
I mean, he's knocked out, which is good. Just hope he's not
Xavier
dead.
comes over, puts his hand on him, casts Spare the Dying.
Oh, oh.
Try and rein it in a little bit, yeah. Thank you.
Yes, I'm a bit on edge. Sorry.
I understand.
Did the gang hear the echoing of metal?
It was pretty loud, yeah. So
Who goes there?
you all heard a boom.
Who goes
I have a
there?
feeling that must have been either Azrael or any.
Beating up prisoners? That's definitely our group. Let's go.
Oh man.
My morality is going south.
Since my birth,
Yeah,
I
you've
only
joined
killed
Entropy.
one.
You've joined Entropy. Now you're screwed.
No.
I only killed one prisoner. I don't know what this they complain about.
Well, you were like
He's still
very
alive.
torturing.
Well,
You did torture him for a bit before you stabbed him through the neck.
here we go.
You're right.
Okay.
yeah, I believe I
No, I was
stabbed him
trying
in
to
the
move
mouth.
my icon, but it was like moving the map at the same time, so I don't know what was happening. But, you know,
Oh, I
okay.
see.
So yeah, so I as they come around, I almost like fire at them. I'm like, oh, okay, it's them.
Yeah, the light.
We're
Don't
friendlies, we're
shoot me.
friendlies. Don't shoot.
We have a prisoner.
What the hell happened here? What happened to you guys?
We got fucked up.
We were not prepared.
Glimmet is
see.
pretty fine.
Limit is always fine.
Glib
I
is
got
always
a
fun.
bunch of Chandar's knickknacks and never mind. Wait, no, I didn't.
Pretty sure Cleftus stole, but yeah.
I didn't,
Okay, so
I didn't do
You
anything.
all
we
look,
are here somewhere.
you all look terribly beat up. Who could use a little bit of healing?
I mean, we could use one little bit of healing. We're all really, really tapped on our resources. Oh,
Yeah, I'm fine. I got blown up though. So fear.
What?
Yeah, Shadow
I
Storm.
saved his life. Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, well, a lot of things happened.
We can
I
talk
got
about it later.
possessed. He blew up. I fell into some sewage water. That's not important though.
Okay, just.
Okay, so
I'd like a short rest. At least a short rest.
Warren's party is just staring at us as we're having this conversation like we're crazy people.
Oh no, we are crazy people. We are crazy people.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've already started talking to each other kind of in hushed tones around you guys.
So, are we doing a bit of a short rest?
I would love one.
That would be lovely.
All right. I'll keep an eye out.
Do
Should I turn my fan off or?
I don't think we have the time.
Oh, do we
That's
have
fair.
the time?
Yeah, we're gonna fight Shandar.
You see, she looks to
Merriwind.
Shadowstorm, speaks something in Abyssal, and he starts moving forward. He'll look forward for us to find out what we need to know.
You think that's wise?
Well,
Yeah,
extra
he's pretty
information never
capable.
hurts.
Okay.
I have no faith in that guy at all. Well, I've
Actually,
said
given his capabilities, there is nothing to do but have faith.
Well, to be
he
fair,
did-
with his capabilities
You've gotta have
are the
faith.
reason I don't trust him.
You've gotta have faith.
He did jump 30 feet there.
Yeah. Also, he blew us up without
As
any
you
harm
say
to
that, you
himself.
see him reappear behind you.
No,
Please stop that.
You see him walk over to Moen, whisper in her ear. 3 guards in front of us, all stationed currently, waiting for crossbow bolts ready from my friends here. Perception.
Okay. I have a suggestion. We throw Cleftus out, let him take the
idea.
bolts, and then fire at them.
Or I could just cast an illusion of myself, and they could fire their bolts at that.
Or you
That
could cast
might-
invisibility and just sneak behind him.
I mean, I could also do that at the same time as casting an illusion of myself to just make them think that I'm flailing around out there and like just they waste their shots on illusion.
Can minor illusion
that
move
could be
though?
better.
I thought it was just an image.
I mean,
That's fair.
Steve, can it move? Or
Let me double check. Because you have the
doesn't
improved
really
minor illusion,
specify.
you can make sound and
Oh yeah.
visual. Let me read the
Ooh.
wording here.
But it doesn't really specify whether it can move or not.
Yeah, I don't think minor illusion can move.
I think it animates, but I think you can like move it from place to place. But it just doesn't like animate at all.
make it teleport from here to there.
And you can essentially make it move by recasting it, so it would be an action to do that.
That's alright. Yeah.
But then that'll break
I
his
could.
invisibility.
I like
But
Yen's
it's a
idea.
claymation.
And it does
Yeah,
also
it would
last
first-
a minute.
That's why I
Okay.
was thinking it could move, or like you could change the aspect of it. But I think that's a different.
Yeah, that's major image.
Yeah,
To
major-
be able to
major image
cast
can
a
move.
minor illusion of me.
Silent image
Because I
can
like
also move.
Yen's idea of me like basically teleporting in, just bamfing in, so it looks like there's some sort of smoke around me that kind of dissipates immediately.
Just have like a teleport noise go off behind them.
Oh no, I was thinking I would like make a minor illusion of myself like around here, and then it would have some sort of smoke around it to where it looked like I just had teleported right there and was about to shoot them. So they wasted all their arrows, and then we could prepare an attack.
Alright then. Should we get prepared then? Presumably I'll turn off my pan.
Yes.
Or is that too much for minor illusion?
Yeah, I'd say essentially it'd be a recasting to actually make it move, quote unquote.
I don't need to move. I just want to cast it like, right there to where it look like I kind of teleported in. If I can make some sort of, I don't know.
So Maya Wishindi.
Yeah.
I can help with that. I also have a minor illusion. I can augment your performance.
Okay.
I work. Okay, so we get set up, make the illusion, and then jump out behind and attack. But then when they fire off their bolts
Yeah.
while they're reloading. Alright, sounds good.
Is that
Everyone
your plan
agree?
then?
Pretty much, yeah.
Just for clarification, the Sandstorm says they're further up north, just around the corner.
Right here?
Further.
Oh, I see.
Closer to around this range.
So maybe we could just all be stealthy and get in within range and do this precision maneuver that we just discussed.
How much you have passed without a trace, don't you?
I mean, before we do that, what are we gonna do about this guy here?
What'd you guys kidnap him for?
Hopefully, information.
Yes.
On what? On,
He's
like,
unconscious right
Sandra?
now, right?
You're unconscious at the moment,
He's
yeah.
unconscious, tied up.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
So just
Good.
leave him in this corner over here.
He's
we
wily.
ask him questions?
I'm worried he's gonna get away.
Could we ask him questions about where Merrywind and all are?
We could, but that's why we captured
we
him.
are-
We didn't get a chance to interrogate him yet.
Alright, could someone wake him up? Could just like, throw water on him and slap him in the face.
Why would you do that? No, don't do. I stopped.
Wake up! Wake up! Slap, slap, slap. Not sure how well that'd work though.
I say we just leave him in the corner.
We already know that there are potential hostile characters further inwards. Is there a need to do investigation at this point?
We could just follow the trail of baddies.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
should we
should just
so
conk him in head then?
should we just kill him?
No witnesses?
No,
Well,
it's not
No.
somewhat witnesses as much as the fact that he
It's
Okay,
definitely
cut
good in
this
a
down.
murder investigation to have no witnesses.
Yeah. Alright, cut this down.
I'm
I
not gonna
think
say
we
it.
should just.
I was kidding.
I do not believe I'm saying this, but maybe we should just keep the Lolt cultist alive for later.
Alright,
We
does anyone
could-
know anyway we can keep him here without him escaping?
We could use him as proof.
Yeah, but like,
Indeed,
how
yeah.
are we gonna
Yes.
travel further in here?
I mean, okay, so he's wily and he's very nimble. If we leave him here, there's no guarantee he won't escape.
So we should probably
Well, we just
but it's
keep him here.
You're
we just
unconscious.
turn him butt naked, take away all his implements, and tie him up and put him in the corner.
Why do
Decreases
you
the
want to stay
chances.
naked?
Well, just you do not know, but these people they might just have a blade in their lapel of their dress. You not
Mm.
know.
Yeah, I'm not getting involved with this. I'm just gonna stand over here.
Yes, let's just leave the half-dead man on the ground. Done with it, shall we?
Well, if you want to
Yeah,
be boring about it, of course.
I always want to be boring about it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's.
Alright, let us move forward.
Sure. Onward.
Ratman, pull your trick if you would. Let's move forward.
Let's see if I actually, how many I can actually
I
have.
don't think you can
with
cast
it.
it on everyone.
It's a radius,
Yeah.
so anyone within the radius should fit, I believe.
Really?
Yeah, alright.
Correct.
Let me
Nice.
double check real quick. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
it is anyone within a 30-foot range of the caster.
Well, that's the trace is broken.
Dang.
Yeah. It's a really good spell.
That's
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
crazy. For a
Casting.
second level spell.
Alright,
Okay, sorry.
time to still.
Fantastic.
It's your boy.
Oh no.
Oh,
It's alright, I have 26.
Jesus creek.
I
What?
should have cast guidance at least. Oh my god.
Mm.
37.
Nice.
Jesus,
37.
Cleftus, you got a
Please.
one.
I rolled a maximum of 27 with the plus 10 already added. You got 27 with nothing. Should I turn
But
off my plan?
I mean, look, Cleptus, his fucking even his natural one is a 20.
Just because I think it's funny,
Leftist.
the Shadow Storm
the
beat you by
bestest.
1, Cleptus.
Fuck you, goddamn.
You roll a
Oh,
38.
oh, I can feel a rivalry starting up already.
So with a 37 and a 38, you even with the natural one, you still feel like you're pretty stealthy moving forward.
Should I turn
Cool.
off the pan?
Yes, turn off the pad.
Okay.
It's too bad that you don't have the grog effect to be a weapon, because then someone that is stealthier could carry you like that.
Yeah.
Don't even imply that. I hate it.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Wait,
Imagine
if we got like a water
fro-
or something, you could jump into it, and then we could just carry you.
Both of you to assume that Annie can swim with like 10 pounds of armor?
10
I'm pretty sure
pounds.
you just hold her
More
breath.
like 50 pounds of armor.
Yeah.
Hold
Yeah.
your breath
Yeah.
at the bottom of the bucket.
I mean, you are pretty strong, so
water breath.
yeah.
But she just punches the bottom of the water and flies out the other end.
Oh my god.
Anime, yeah.
Pierre could just polymorph you into a guppy, put you in a water pouch, and just throw the water pouch and then remove it.
Would it work in polymorph?
Well, you don't always need to be efficient with the spell for it to be fun.
Hmm.
Now he's thinking about it.
Oh no.
What in Umberlee's good name is this?
Don't ask.
Fuck! Jesus Christ!
It's Spider-Man.
It,
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Like poke it in the
This
face.
It doesn't have a face because Glimmer's
It's-
cut it
yeah.
off.
Oh, I see. I poke it in the closest thing that may be a face.
the shoulder.
Ooh, a shovel. Can I
Oh,
take the
that-
shovel?
Pickaxe.
That is
Yeah.
mine.
Yeah, that would have faded by now.
Oh, did you create a
Yeah.
I did.
shovel?
You
No,
threw
no,
a shovel
what?
cast light on it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I take back my shovel and put it
I
in my
can't
bag.
see. Are we going this way or this way or that way?
We're going north.
Yeah,
Alright.
just follow the sound of the arrows coming towards you.
Okay.
I believe we are in range to do this, the illusion trick, please.
Okay.
Why don't we send Mr. Stealth Master over here?
Gonna move over to the side.
You know, Shadowstorm and Kleptus could probably just sneak behind him without even an illusion.
Yeah. I mean, we could do both. Why not
Yeah, you
both?
can do both, yeah.
Okay. Where?
So you're out of the range of Paso Trace now.
Okay.
Okay. I was trying. I don't know where we're going right now.
Creek is just like sitting there silently.
Is there more?
Yeah.
That's residuum, yes.
These guys got residuum? Will Creek know what a residuum is?
Make an Arcana check.
I think we
I
had a
am not-
discussion about this.
You would have, like,
It's your boy.
Nice.
From the conversations you had with Osai, you are aware of what residual means.
Bruh. Should we yoink some?
On our way
Maybe
out,
off.
maybe?
Yeah.
Maybe when
Okay,
we're not
that's fine.
in the
We
middle
can come
of
back
a
in there.
fight.
You guys are no fun.
Is
What
there
he
people on
said.
the ground?
You see
I
the Shadow Storm beginning to move forward. You see him around that corner.
Does Shadowstorm ever
Follow
blink?
him.
Okay, make another stealth check since you're out of Paso Trace range.
Do you want me to come with?
Sure. No, wait, stay there. Because you have trees.
I have a question.
Yeah,
Does Shadowstorm ever blink?
you haven't seen his eyes.
Ah, I see.
Do you think he's a
Just
revenant?
as bad. Oh, he's making it out in the sky.
So stealth check from Cleftus.
Yeah, since Happy is with me again, can I roll it at advantage?
Do you have the cloak?
Yeah, I was gonna say also you have the.
Oh wait,
cloak, if I remember right.
that's right.
So, yeah, so it's advantage either way.
Double advantage.
Yeah, that's still enough. So you now entering into that area can see clearly, raised up slightly. Inside the room itself, you see 3 guards, and Cleftus, you immediately recognize the armor that they're wearing is Drydaran make.
oh shit.
God damn it.
Yeah.
All three
Yes.
have crossbow bolts knocked, pointing at the entrance, not seeming to notice your presence.
Okay, and then Shadowstorm is just kind of sitting here right now.
He. I think that still hits.
So I was trying to follow him.
He's pretty stealthy, so you're having trouble even locating where he is exactly.
Okay, so I have no idea. Okay, so I'm gonna find some sort of. Is there a rock over here I can hide behind?
I'll say you can do that as you do catch him now appearing behind one of them, quickly just stabbing through the back of his shoulder.
As
And
soon
at
as
the
I
same time,
Yes.
I will cast a minor illusion right there.
You don't see it.
I was gonna say I'm gonna cast minor illusion, like right here. So it'll be in the so the other party members will actually see it, and it will just be Cleftus kind of dancing.
He's wearing a top hat.
Yeah, Cleftus wearing a top hat, 100%. Yes.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
Okay. And what's your
And
spell save DC?
Actually, no. I'm gonna go classic. I'm just gonna do Gremlin. Yeah, just crazy Gremlin screaming at them. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
And I will add the sound effect of band fair going off.
Okay.
My spell save DC is 16.
16. Okay. So you see immediately they hear that sound, and then they see that, and instinctively both shoot off, passing through the illusion. I'm gonna say everyone go ahead and roll for initiative.
As mentioned, that goes off and everyone just shouts, "Go, go, go!"
Creek, do you have Revivify?
No, because I do not have any. I did not have any.
I'm gonna feel so
Diamond
horrible
dust.
after this fight.
That's alright. We didn't have any gold dust to start the fight anyway.
It's a good thing that we have a lot of residuum then.
Oh well, yeah, but we still need to prepare the spell.
I will
He also
bring
Yeah.
has to be in
Whatever.
dust form.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
these are
Yep.
large
Oh no,
crystals.
he's dying! Quickly, get the mortar and pestle.
Quick, somebody get the jeweler's kit.
Oh, my
As mentioned-
thieves tool broke. Okay.
It's a
Yeah, I was
punches
gonna say, also
punches
use
the
these
crystals
tools
and
no
like
longer
throws it
working.
on him.
But I have a bunch of knickknacks from Shandar that I'm going to keep forever. Because anyways.
I bet there's gonna be like a court scene later where we're trying to prove
Childhood hair
innocence.
comb. It's gonna be worth it, for sure.
Okay.
A letter from like a deceased lover or something.
Yeah.
All stuff that is extremely personal, like entirely sentimental.
And they're mine now. Yeah.
There's gonna be a court scene. There's gonna be a court scene later where we're asked to prove our innocence and to say, okay, so why do you have all of Shandar's stuff in your pockets? Are you the thieves breaking into your house? No. Why do you have all their stuff? This is exactly what's gonna happen, and I'm going to hit you in the face.
So many people in initiative here, man.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay.
So let's simplify it.
Well, somehow Creek rolled the best out of anyone in the party.
I was about to say we rolled amazingly, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah, Creek is finally first amongst the party.
Cleric should
Good luck.
never go first, but then again, you're not a cleric.
Yeah. Cleric should go first. They get to cast their buff spells earlier on.
True.
I don't have buff spells.
Usually you cast your buff spells before you go into combat. That's
Mm,
You can't always prove it. You can't always know when you're going to go into combat.
By the way, Creek, do you have
Well-
bless?
100%
No.
combat.
How would I have blessed?
Do you have bane?
No. I could get it, but I don't have it now.
Do you have any buff spells?
I have Shield of Faith.
So a self buff self.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can cast on other people.
So your argument. I mean, never mind.
Man,
I have,
our clerics rule.
Healing words.
I'm so
I am a Tempest cleric. Tempest cleric. I am specifically built not to be the heal bot.
No, I get it. I get it. It's
And,
just-
and neither is Annie. She just kicks butt.
Yeah.
I'm a full cleric.
You're a forge cleric. You're built to be strong. And exactly what you are.
I'm a blacksmith.
Yeah.
Okay.
Off clerics, off support
What is
squad.
the blacksmith? I don't know.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay.
Oh man, what Bless or Bane could have done for us in that last fight would have been amazing.
I was even there.
No, I'm saying, I'm just generally saying.
That's all me, that's all
Bless or
me.
Bane helps in literally any fight. It's just whether or not it's worth giving up other spells.
It's a level 1 spell.
Yeah, but
We're
like
level
yeah,
7s right
it's a
now.
concentration spell. It's a
Yeah, but
concentration
it's
spell.
so good.
Yeah, but I can also cast Spirit Guardians, which is 3d8 damage every round.
But then you have to, because
There's all-
you have to sustain your Spirit Guardians. Bless, you can at least
Yeah, you
bless
also-
it and walk around, or stay
Yeah,
in
you
cover.
you also have to sustain Bless.
So it's
I'd like to
Tom's
see you
turn
play a
first.
cleric. Sorry, we just had a little domestic there.
Oh, clerics.
Little.
Uh-oh.
He- yeah, he'll just take 2 shots. That's a hit and a miss. To this guy. Barely surviving. As you see him kind of rush past all of you, taking 2 quick shots with his crossbow into the darkness. Ending his turn, go to Shandong's turn. As you hear echoing further down the hall, Pierre, you'd be the only one actually to understand it. Foolish children coming where they don't belong.
Hmm.
Yeah, she'll stop there. Ending her turn. And it goes to Shadowstone's turn. He'll just run behind this guy, take a quick stabby stab.
Hmm.
That's a hit, and that's gonna kill him.
Can't take something. This is stabby stab. Seriously.
To be fair, Creek
Guys,
says whack or bonk.
Yeah.
No, your joke. It's fine. He's not.
Speaking of jokes, it goes to Creek's turn.
I feel attacked. Okay, bonus action. Let's activate pan
Okay.
and movement. We can by there.
Use
6
the
damage.
green flame, and you see it kind of engulf his body as he kind of tries to shoot off.
Ah,
Looks pretty hurt.
that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Goes to. Oh, I didn't have you roll for Happy, so I just auto rolled him. So it goes to Happy's turn. I assume he's just going to give you the help action.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
so-
about to ask you whether you just wanted to go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah. It's usually just easier because I already have his stats in here. I can just auto most of the time. So he goes to Happy, help turn, goes to Glimmet's turn after that, and Pierre, you're on deck. Oh, I'm sorry, it should be reverse of that.
So it's Glimmit's turn.
It would be Pierre before Glimmet. Because,
So it's my turn now?
yeah, you roll a 13 and add your guys' initiative backwards.
Okay. So I will move there. Do I see anything in this area?
With the light being put off from Creek, yeah, you can see this guy here.
Just that guy.
And it's actually
I don't-
Abigail next. I messed up the initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's the only one from your current position that you can see.
Okay. I will take a shot at him with my longbow.
Okay. That's hit.
And
Yeah, that'll do it.
okay, and I will inspire Creek. Sailors rush to flee from the webs of Umberlee. Creek is not meek, running is for the weak.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I feel inspired as fuck now. Let's go.
Thank you.
10
you.
out, 10 out of
I'm
10.
here all week.
10 out of 10.
Yeah.
I'm here all week.
Too much to your chagrin.
Ending Pier's turn then goes to your turn, Ezreal. And then Glimmet, you be on deck.
Yeah.
Okay. Move here. Wait, how much movement was that? Hold up. That was here, so 20, I got 10 more feet. I'm really hurt, so I'm just gonna duck into. Do I have cover here?
Then there's a wall there.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm pressed up against the wall. Will that give me cover or not?
You're not sure where any enemies are currently, so you're not sure if it would give you cover.
Right. Well, I'm just gonna stand there then.
Okay.
Sweet
Okay,
wall,
and-
cold wall, safe wall.
Holding your action then?
Yeah,
Or was that-
I'll hold my Eldritch Blast. When I see something, I fire at them.
Okay. Ending Azrael's turn then goes to your turn, Glimmet.
Alright.
And he's doing
Glimmet
flips in the
is-
corner.
Yep, I'm going to run over here. Oh, I can't even see anyone. Well, I'm going to hold a firebolt then, just in case someone comes into view.
Okay. Ending Glimmet's turn then goes to Calls. Yeah, he'll just hold his action. And then it goes to Xavier's turn. He'll do the same. And goes to Moen's turn. She rushes up to the side of you, Ezreal, kind of putting her walls, or putting her back against the wall as well. And you see her beginning to hold a casting something. And then it goes to Annie, your turn. Oh wait, actually I think Cleftus was before you. Yeah, it messed up the order altogether. So, Cleftus, and then Annie, you're on deck.
Okay. I'm going to move behind this rock over here. I don't think I can see anybody.
From your current position, no. You'd barely be able to make out some shapes off in the distance.
Like out in this direction. Or...
West of you.
Is there a wall right here? To be able to see, does this kind
There's
of
a big rock.
around to where there's a wall? Just a big rock, right? Okay.
Oh, I thought you meant right in front of you. Yeah, there
Oh no, like
is-
right there.
Yeah, there's a wall. Well, there's a wall that goes up about 10 feet, you can see, and then it goes up further, similar to south of where you were at previously.
I guess I'll hold my action. I'll cast a firebolt at any enemy I can see, and then bonus action hide.
Okay, still check.
So 25.
Try hard. You feel pretty hidden. And in Cleftus' turn, goes to your turn, Annie.
Cool. I move Uh, that's an ally, right?
Yeah, that's the Shadow Storm that you saw previously.
Okay. I don't know how far this cavern goes, but I'm just gonna summon a spiritual weapon right here,
Okay.
and that's it.
Okay. Ending Annie's turn, top of the round. Too many stat blocks. Too many stat blocks. Yeah, they will. Here. It's there. Goes to Thomas's turn. Can he see his position? No, he doesn't have dark vision. Okay. He's gonna hold his action.
Oh, he doesn't have dark vision?
No, Tabaxi don't naturally have dark vision.
Oh.
That's a homebrew thing in Audi's game.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Because it just doesn't make sense to me that cats don't have night vision.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I think it's more just a balancing thing because they get other.
Yeah,
bonuses.
100%.
Yeah.
They could do so much, yeah.
Well, she knows you're coming, so it doesn't make sense not to do that. Some stat blocks, but it's fine. Her turn. She's now concentrating. And her turn. Okay. And then it goes to his turn. So you all watch as the Shadow Storm disappears into the shadows himself, and you lose all trace of him. Ending his turn, goes to your turn, Creek.
Yeah, Shadowstorm be acting really sus. I think he's imposter. Move up to here. And do I see any of this, or?
With your range, you would be able to make out a large, what looks like an insectoid shape starting to move towards you, as well as a humanoid figure behind it. And that's about it.
Alright. I'm trying to think about how I don't die immediately here. Just for
Actually,
once.
your passive perception is 16, is that right?
Yes.
Okay. You do see two other humanoid shapes directly in front of the insectoid shape as well.
Cool.
Oh, no, Tabaxi do have dark vision.
They do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They do.
Just cats don't have dark vision.
It was 16.
Yeah, it's in Bolos. So Tabaxi do have dark vision. Yeah.
Oh. Even the official sheet has dark vision? Because
Yeah.
like the one that I found on the net
Yeah,
says
no,
that it didn't have dark vision.
yeah, Bolos guide Tabaxi have dark vision, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so he could have seen that. Retconning in real quick, he'll make 2 attacks then, because he would have been able to make them out.
Yeah, because I was like, that has to be a mistake.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
thinking, I think me and Addy were both thinking of Cat.
Yeah.
Like it's weird because like in the stat book it says what's it called? I forgot the name of the race somehow.
Tabaxi?
Tabaxi, that's it.
Tabaxi.
That's had a small stroke. Never mind.
Uh-huh.
It
Maybe
says that they have the perceptive
times
abilities
the
of a
last
cat.
2 minutes.
However, cats themselves indeed don't have dark vision. It's
Yeah,
weird.
cats themselves they don't have it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
What
your
about
turn,
that?
Freak. So that's
Oh yeah,
your
I'm gonna.
movement.
Yep, I'm gonna cast. Probably gonna cast a 3rd level shatter here,
Okay. Let's
and
say
use
con
my
save.
channel divinity to maximize the damage. It's
Nice.
a DTC 14 con save. That's 4d8. That's 32 damage if they fail,
Say
and
success,
16 if they.
failure, and failure.
Yeah.
And that was 32 damage, you said?
Yep. I want them to know I'm here.
If the torch
Well, they
wasn't big
definitely
enough.
do now.
Yeah.
And that'll immediately take care of that for you.
Yeah.
So you see the large insectoid shape vanish. She succeeded, so she takes half of 32, which is, what was that, 16?
16. Yeah, 16.
And
I'm just scared of that thing.
She did not succeed, so yeah, looking very rough already as you hear just echo throughout the cave. You all have to kind of shield your ears even a little bit from the distance as it reverberates through the area. As your action, anything else on your turn?
Don't think I have any bonus actions I can use right now. So I just shout to like the rest of the party. You said these guys are giving you trouble. That's the end of my turn.
I accidentally shoot Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast at Creek's face.
Yeah, Creek just being an art.
Ending Creek's turn goes to Happy's turn. I assume help action.
Yeah.
Okay. And then it goes to your turn, Pierre, as you're on deck.
Okay. I'm going to run over there. Do I have any cover from these rocks?
You do.
Okay.
You'd
Cool.
have full cover at your current position.
Oh, and I see the Dryda as well?
From your position, you can make her out. It looks like she's currently climbing on the side of the cavern wall itself, so she's at a vertical angle to you. But you can make out her head, essentially.
Okay. But I see the 3 here, definitely, yes?
Well, you are currently right in front of the rock, so it's blocking your vision. As you're running to there, you've been able to see them, though.
Okay, then I will kind of so I'll say that I moved to there, and then I will actually cast Bane.
Okay. It's a wisdom
You happy now,
save.
Paul?
Yeah, wisdom. No, charisma saving throw.
Oh, right, charisma save. And what's your DC?
15, I believe. Yes.
And that's a natural 3, natural 5, and
Sorry.
a 16. So Shandar does make it.
Oh, so that is Shandar. Shit. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And
time to
then
beat
I
up
will
royalty. Advisor.
move there, and then I will just make a quick look around, and since the only one who is in range, I will shoot a bardic inspiration at Shadowstorm.
Actually, with your passive perception, you wouldn't even see him there.
Okay, then I hold it.
He's being
That's
sneaky
it.
boy.
That's my turn.
Okay. And goes to your turn, Azrael.
All right. Let me see here.
Actually, wait. Yeah. So then, if would I see Azrael from that position?
There's a wall in the way,
Yeah,
technically.
yeah, you
Yeah.
technically can't see me.
Cool. Cool.
So, yeah, so I'll move there. Probably a bad idea.
probably see Thomas.
I did not prepare for him because
Okay.
that was he was in the
Uh,
party.
Wait, let me make sure I made the correct movements. So it was here. I've got 5 feet left. Okay, so I am. I see these. I see those two right there, right?
From your current position, yes.
Okay, I will fire Eldritch Blast at the first one in front of me.
Okay.
Oh, whoops. 18 and 12.
18 and 12. The 18 does just hits. The 12 misses.
8 force damage, and then I will move back here.
Okay.
That's
Anything else
good.
on your turn?
No, I have nothing else to do.
Okay. As Azrael rushes forward, kind of just doing a drive-by shot with the Eldritch Blast as he tucks back behind that corner. Ending your turn. Goes to your turn, Gomit.
Alright. Still can't see anyone.
From your current position now, yeah.
I'm going to move up towards where Creek is. There is some people. Alright, I'm going to throw a firebolt at this one.
Okay.
A 13 to hit.
13 misses, unfortunately. So
Alright.
as you round the corner, you loose the bolt, but you see it just kind of bounce off the armor. Anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay. Goes to Call's turn.
Get him, you Cajun crook.
Does he have vision? He does. But he's still not close enough to do what I want him to do. Actually, what's the range on that? Yeah, he can do it. So you see him reach to the side, pulling out this small little banjo hands with his tail. He just begins playing.
Of course. Deliverance.
You see this bolt of energy shoot towards the Drider in front, or the Drow in front of you, and you see, similar to Thomas, the armor just begins turning this red-hot color as he casts heat metal on her. Dealing 5 fire damage to her, and he is now concentrating. And he will look to... He doesn't fucking know you people. He'll look to Thomas. Come on, yeah, let's get him. And he'll give him Bardic Break. And in his
Oh shit! Okay, okay.
turn, goes to Xavier's turn. Real low on fucking spells, so he's not gonna do a whole lot here. Outside of... Move up. He doesn't really have good vision, I don't think. Now there's a wall there, so yeah. He is gonna hold his action. Ending his turn, goes to Mullins. Oh man, I forgot how many good spells she has. Okay.
Yeah.
30. Again, coming up to your side, Azrael here, she's gonna hold her action. And goes to your turn, Cleftus, and you're on deck.
Move right here. Do I have sight on the Drider or Shandar right now?
Let's see. With your...
With the light from Kriegsspan and everything, it's just about 100 feet
You can make out the shape itself, yeah.
Okay.
Just for clarification, you guys don't know that Shandar, since none of you've actually met her. But metagame knowledge.
I will bonus action dash. I'll move 10 feet in front of me. Yeah. And that would be within 90 feet, I believe. Just within 90 feet. Okay. So I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb. Fire damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, lightning damage. I don't know. Yeah, lightning damage. Why not? Okay. Try to stay
Okay.
away from fire. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll an attack, and it's gonna work. It's all gonna work out. Does a 18 hit?
18 does hit.
Okay, sweet. Okay, so 11 damage.
Lightning damage to her. As you see the large orb of light energy kind of shooting off different bolts of energy around it as it hits into her, illuminating the area slightly. You can see this very tall, regal, high elf woman dressed very. Actually, yeah, you'd be able to recognize them as robes of royalty that she's wearing from that brief illumination. But anything else on your turn, Cultus?
With the rest of my movement, I'm going to move right here, because I would have, I believe, 15 feet of movement left. So, yeah.
Okay.
Just right there.
I assume Happy went with you.
Oh, yes, yep. He's, like, riding on my shoulder. I don't know if that
Yeah.
will cost me. Does that cost me movement? I mean, he's a bird. He's pretty light.
No,
so-
yeah, he's actively moving with you on turn, so.
Yeah, okay.
Also, he weighs like 10 pounds at most.
10 pounds for a bird? That's insane.
At
weighs like-
most.
Okay, fine. Yeah, no.
He's a
Okay.
fat bird.
Fuck you. Happy.
Don't fat
He's
shame
fit
his
as
familiar.
I'm not fat shaming, I'm just stating a fact.
Ending Cleftus' turn. Goes to your turn, Andy.
Cool.
And she's not even in this fight.
Yeah, I'm passive for this entire thing. Oh. Wow, okay, I don't know if I can see them.
Your position. You can barely make them out around that corner.
Cool. Then I'm gonna move that here. And Miss Merrywind is nowhere in sight, right?
Not that you can see now.
Sweet. I'm gonna just stay.
Okay. Holding any actions or? just
Oh
stay?
yeah, I'll hold a swing if I ever see Merrywind or Chandar within range.
Okay. Top of the round. Go. These two. Still under Bane. Actually, no, she wouldn't do that. She'll move right here. And take a shot at you, Creek. At disadvantage.
Come at me, coward.
Minus D4. Roll a 4.
Yeah.
So that is a 17, which I believe misses you.
Yep.
Second one, doing the same.
There you
Roll the
happy,
exact
Creed?
Same thing.
I'm very happy.
Stop saying that phrase.
Say 18 to hit, which I believe misses.
That's
as
also a
well.
miss, yep.
That
Yeah.
Bane saved you there.
Thank you, Pierre.
I'm just doing what a cleric would do.
I'm going to hit you in the eye.
Debuff and attack, baby.
I never said
Yeah,
Bane
where's
was a
your
bad spell, I just said other spells are often or sometimes better in certain situations.
Bane is always good.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's always good, but so is Spirit Guardians.
Your Spirit Guardian? Oh, forget it. We're in combat right now. Fuck it.
We can have an argument while fighting.
Thomas's turn. He is just going to that. He's gonna use that Bardic Inspiration for that roll. Still misses. And miss as well. So you see him lose 2 crossbow bolts that just ting ting off the armor.
I just want. I believe most couples like have arguments when they're fighting.
No, this is Paul and Morgan fighting, not Creek and Azrael.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
I
bit-
gotta fly to wherever you live and blow it up. I'm just gonna buy a bomb off somewhere. A sketchy Irishman.
Oh dear.
Yeah. There are a lot of sketchy Irishmen.
Yeah. That. Oh, she was not affected by Bane, so she is going to. Yeah. Yeah, she'll do that. So Creek, that is 27 to hit.
Let me check. His need a. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
pure
come at me,
eight-
coward. Do this.
You have partial cover because of this rock that's slightly.
No,
in
no,
range
no,
of
no,
me?
no, no, no. Creek would not stand behind a rock.
So you take 10 force damage as you see her hand reach out and you see 3 beams of kind of necrotic energy shoot out and right into your shoulder. You manage to dodge out of the way of the other 2 though.
Ah, coward.
Of course she's a warlock.
Like, it just shouts coward, and as he like scratches his shoulder, really in pain.
Ending her turn. Go to hers. She'll be able to get to here. She can actually make anybody out.
Yeah,
doing
I
what
am
you can see. So
bright as hell.
How far can she see?
Pretty
To be
far.
fair, I have a giant glowing pan.
My
also
God.
that, yeah, like you're
Yeah.
the easiest target right now.
I'm
so
just big and glowy.
You're a
Yeah.
beacon of
Yeah.
light right now.
Mm-hmm.
it's a 9 to hit, 18
Miss.
to hit, and 15
Miss.
to hit.
Yeah, almost. Yeah.
Nice.
So you see 3 arrows just chung, 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 straight against your armor, managing.
It's gonna be
Dodge
such
off.
like it's gonna be so terrifying for me when I like if I change character and if we're low AC because I will not be prepared for that.
I mean,
What do you mean? Like 15 hits.
yeah.
15. Oh, that doesn't hit. Oh wait, it does.
Okay, that'll be her turn. Goes to his turn. Yeah, he still does that. He will use his. Yeah, he's gonna appear right there. So just in a quick flash, you see the form of the Shadow Storm appear behind one of the dragons. He will.
It's fucking asshole. I don't like him.
Omayo Sindayu.
He's
Because he
on the-
does what you do better than you do.
Yeah.
Do it.
Oh, get fucked.
Everything you can do, I can do
100%,
better.
but I didn't want to.
Everything you
Okay.
can do, I can do better.
So that is a 25 to hit on his part.
Jesus.
12 plus. Oh shit.
Go away.
Yeah, that does it right there.
So Steve, how
So
do you want to
he's-
do this?
No, no.
No.
Oh, how the tables have turned.
So you see in just a quick instance, he brings a rapier up and stabs straight through the chest of the one drow as she falls to the ground. That was all. No, that was just his movement action. So he still has a bonus, which he's going to use to and head back towards you guys. It's a bad idea to be by yourself. Ending his turn goes to your turn, Creek.
Yeah, bad idea to be by yourself. What's up?
Come on, man.
I never said I was good at this. Bonus action, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
Give myself a +2 to AC.
Because you really need it.
Yeah.
You're just so hard to, so easy to hit.
I know, yeah. It's just so low right now. I need to really get that higher.
Yeah.
And then action. I keep blanking out for some reason. Action Sacred Flame on the only living one.
Okay. Say dexterity save for her.
Yep, and I rolled 5 damage.
That's a
I'm having an
17,
Arafina
so she does not
moment
take
right here.
Don't.
Hmm?
Don't. No. I won't let you.
So you
Alright.
you see her just dodge out of the way of the sacred green flame as it appears above her head.
Mhm. And I believe that is all I can do in this turn, so yeah.
Okay. And in Creek's turn goes to Happy's turn, which I assume is help action again.
No, he's not going to take the help action. He's gonna. Yes, he's gonna take the help action.
You can do other things with him. I'm just assuming you're always going to have him do that.
Yeah, I mean in battle. Otherwise he's gonna die, and I'm gonna die with him. So yes, that's what we're doing.
Okay. Pierre's turn then. Go, and then Azrael, you're on deck.
Okay. I will pop out of hiding and take a shot at the high elf lady.
Okay.
Jesus.
25 does hit.
Come on. Okay. And yeah, I will inspire man Azrael. Most people put their morals on sale. Not Azrael. He just melts the scales.
I feel very inspired.
Nice.
Yeah, that was fire.
That was
I
fire,
must
yeah.
admit.
That was pretty sick.
Small golf club.
Thank you.
Ah, yes, excellent.
And I will dart back.
Okay. Goes to Azrael's turn then.
Alright.
You're on deck.
Yep.
Can I see the Drider or no?
From your current position, she is 40 feet up in the air. You'd be able to make her out. Well, actually, what's your range of vision?
60. So probably
right.
not. So probably not.
You have a vague idea where she's at because of the light from Creek's pan.
Right.
You
No,
can
it's
kind of see the shape on the ceiling, but that's about it.
Yeah. I'll just fire all of these at this lady here.
Okay. This lady?
They'll just blare us to the face.
Man.
God damn it. God damn it. 17 and 13?
17.
Inspiration.
Does not.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Oh, you gave me extra time that time.
Yeah, no, yeah, he already called. I keep forgetting I have fucking inspiration.
I kept reminding
I
you
know, I
also.
know. Oh, that was
Okay,
almost max
specifically-
damage, bro. God damn it.
To her.
Man, I keep forgetting about this. I even have the macro for Bardic Inspiration. Then I move back into cover.
Creek, you have inspiration.
Yes, I do. I haven't had a need for it yet, though.
Goes to
But one of
Willem's
these
turn.
days.
Alright, so the Drider is in this on the ceiling, right?
Yes, about 40 feet up from
The
what you can see.
ceiling.
Although you're, again, you have kind of a vague shape of that there is a shape on the ceiling from your position.
Alright. I kind of wanted to try to hit both of them with my Thorn Bush.
Sounds like
Could I
euphemism.
cast it so I would hit her in the ceiling?
She's too high up. And you
Yeah.
could cast it on the ceiling itself, but you just hit her.
Yeah.
Actually, let me check the wording of the spell. Which spell is it again?
It's the Wall of Thorns.
Well,
Yeah, it
I don't remember the name. Because
It
and I
do-
know it has to be on a horizontal surface, I think, is specified in the spell, but I don't.
I mean,
yeah.
the ceiling is horizontal.
Oh, just a solid surface. Yeah. So you could cast it on the ceiling without rub. But again,
Oh.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to do that.
okay.
This angered Glimmet for the last time.
Damn you!
Yeah.
She'd be in range.
Yeah, I have countered since first round I saw her.
Jesus Christ.
15.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that was a
God.
pretty low roll, to be honest.
She does not make the save. She takes the full damage.
Is she bigger than 5 feet? Because then she would be in there, totally. But she can get
Yeah,
up.
Yeah, she's
She
bigger
only
than 5
takes the
feet,
damage
so-
again if she's stuck in there when her turn ends.
Yeah, she's bigger than that, so it's kind of just the thorns themselves are kind of growing underneath her belly as it's kind of cutting into her.
Could I make it like it grows under her so it pushes her off the ceiling?
It's essentially doing that, yeah. Like she's having trouble holding on now as the thorns are pushing.
Yeah,
her.
she has to keep holding in the bush to not fall down.
Yeah.
Alright, I like that.
Anything else on your turn?
I'm going to get into cover.
Okay. Just a reminder, you are concentrating on wolves now.
Yeah.
Ending. Gloom's turn goes to calls.
But basically, since she is 20 feet away from the ceiling now, because she's on the bush, she would have to drop to not take the damage next round.
And she can just move still. She can just go to
Yeah, but every feet that she moves count as 4.
That's still better than falling 40 feet to the ground, so it's probably gonna do that.
Yeah.
So.
I'm
calls.
just reminding you how it works.
Yep, you're good.
It's really hard to keep a track of everything as a DM.
Yeah. Let's see. Dirty. No longer concentrating on heat metal since his target's dead. And he doesn't have too many spells that are going to be valuable. Yeah, he's just going to hold his action. And then it goes to Xavier's turn. 30 gets up to here. And he will cast Toll Dead on this one. Success, so he does nothing major for his turn. And then it goes to Moen's turn. Oh, hello, love. And she, looking down at Shandar.
Show me that fireball.
It's sitting right there. Yeah, she's gonna fireball.
It's been so long.
It's been so long.
Yeah, do what Arafine could not.
Oh, get fucked.
Sorry. Sorry.
Why you gotta hurt me like that?
Oh, fuck it. She's gonna
That's it.
cast it.
Once Creek's dead, you all have the right to make these exact jokes about Creek.
No, we'll make it to you while you're alive as well, man. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. You can make fun of me when I'm dead. What were you talking about? When you're alive.
Actually, what's the radius of fireball again? It's
20 feet.
20.
20 feet
radius.
radius, yeah.
I think that can hit both of them.
You
Yeah.
think?
Centers it there, so that is dexterity save, failure on Warrior's part, and failure on her part. So they both take 28 damage.
Yeah.
So you just see this small little beam, about golf ball size, of orange flame in her hand that she just kind of flicks off, and you see it land in between the high elf and the drow as it just envelops the entire area, as they are now filled to the brim with fire. Ending Moen's turn, goes to your turn, Cleftus, and you're on deck.
Okay.
Okay, so I am going to there we go, move right here, and I don't think can I see the Trider at all from where I'm at? Guess
You
I'm
can see her on the
behind a
ceiling,
few
yeah.
people.
Yeah, you don't
Okay.
have great visuals on.
I would know where Ashandar is though. Like I can do I have a move
Yeah,
like
you
right
see
here
her
instead?
getting set on fire currently.
Yeah, okay. I'll get more fire. I'm gonna cast a chromatic orb at 2nd level.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you're aiming it at the high elf?
Ashandar.
Okay.
The high elf. That I don't know is Ashandar.
Yeah.
So.
Also, I love like half you guys call her Chandar and half you guys call her Ashandar.
Is
name
it
is
Shandar.
Shandar?
Shandar?
Shandar.
Or is it Ashandar?
Shandar.
It's
Shandar.
Hey, Chandari.
Shandar Zolans, yeah.
yeah, it's spelled
Yes.
CH, but it's pronounced SH
Okay.
with the sh sound. I
Okay.
just think it's funny.
I thought it was Ashandar for the longest time, and I thought everyone else was pronouncing it wrong. So.
I think I'm perfect, but everyone else has issues, so I think that's the main reason
Right,
my life is bad.
exactly.
Hey, now.
Exactly.
So, chromatic orb.
Okay, so chromatic orb. Yep.
Oh.
Ooh, okay, so
Does hit.
27 hit. Okay. And I'll just roll an extra D8 because I don't know how to.
And you're doing fire damage?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, so
19.
still 19 damage. That's. Yeah.
That's not bad. As you loose the bolt of fire as she kind of is trying to pat out the flames around her, you just see her kind of look up as it hits her in the face. And her turn goes to Annie's turn. Or,
Oh, I'm gonna use if I could hide or at least get some cover from where I'm at with my bonus action.
Go ahead and roll
Can I
self check.
bonus action hide or?
Oh, weren't Glimmet and Cleftis the same size?
Around the same?
Limit a little bit shorter, I think.
Yeah.
Wow, oh my god.
You find a small little alcove in the wall and just kind of tuck your shoulder into it. Feel pretty well hidden.
Jesus.
And
Oh,
then
crazy.
Cleftis goes to Annie.
Wonderful. I move up my spiritual weapon. And I move myself. Oh, I don't want to be next to her, but I must.
Annie has become a Russian.
I have become a Russian. Okay, I'm gonna
Yes.
throw my hammer at disadvantage.
In Russia, you don't throw hammer. Hammer throw
I'm
you.
going
Gone
all
through
over the
like
place.
3 different accents within
What?
30 seconds.
Oh
Do
my
you actually? Whoa! This
my
is
god.
Is that the
this
first
is
miss
beyond
ever?
science.
It's not the
Not the
first.
first. I
but
had
it's
a
one of
natural
few.
one, you
Yeah.
know.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, and you
That's
hit
where
me in the
I
back of the head with that, right?
Yeah.
I can't do
So-
anything else.
So you see her just manage to dodge out of the way as you toss the hammer by. You're just skirting across. Ending Annie's turn. Go to this lady who's still somehow alive's turn.
Nice.
You are the closest creek, so she's gonna run to you.
Bane.
Like the biggest threat. Yep. So that is 2 short sword attacks. Would have hit you, but that is now 21 to hit.
That's a miss because of my
Shield of
armor.
Faith.
That's my whatchamacallit, my shield of faith, and you laughed at me. You laughed.
Who laughed at you?
Cree or Steve. He said,
Laugh
"Oh
at
yeah,
you,
your
laugh.
AC's too low. You need to get a bit higher there, don't you?"
So that'll be her turn as she just ching ching knocks against your armor effectively.
Ooh.
Nice.
Going to Thomas's turn. He ain't getting closer. He. does seem fun though.
Oh
Do
boy.
it, coward.
To get closer. You see him walk up behind your shoulder, Annie, kind of just patting you there. Sorry about that, love. Have a boost. And he's going to cast haste on you.
Yes, Annie.
Oh my god.
Oh,
My first time
Yes.
doing it, oh my god.
You get multi-attack, basically.
Yes.
Yeah, so you get 1 extra attack. Your movement speed is doubled. You can.
Like,
and
You
your
get one
AC goes up by 1.
Oh, AC goes up by 2, actually.
Yeah, bonus plus
Yeah,
2
his-
plus your AC, advantage on dexterity saving throws, and you gain an additional action on your turn. That can
Oh.
you make 1 weapon attack, or dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action.
Oh my god.
Big question: does multi-attack work with haste, or is it just 1 extra attack, not
One
one
extra-
extra
I think it's one
attack
extra
action?
Just 1 extra attack. Yeah, it
Yeah.
specifies that specifically in the spell.
Yeah, just making sure.
You're good.
Because
I don't think anyone in the party has multi-attack though. It's weird.
Not anymore.
Yeah,
no.
yeah. Drake is
I was gonna say
kidnapped.
Drake was the only one.
Yeah, I mean, if
Yeah.
if I level up my paladin, I get extra attack.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Or take a specific invocation.
Yeah. Like the
Yeah.
raid.
look at
Ends Thomas's turn. Goes to her turn.
that. I'm still alive, coward.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, this seems like a good time as any to do it.
Finger of death.
Oh no.
No.
Disintegrate.
Fireball.
Fireball.
So you see the high elf form off in the distance. You hear her begin to mutter underneath her breath as her form begins to shift in chains, and she grows into
Oh my
Oh,
god.
A shadow
Poly-
dragon.
Polymorph.
Yes.
this massive giant spider with these
Yep.
elongated, curved fangs dripping with poison, multiple black and red eyes scattered across the head as she's just begins moving forward.
She's almost 50.
Actually, given that she would have been in 60 feet, I would have counterspelled that.
Okay.
I was hoping somebody would do that. Like somebody, anybody. How to spell that bitch?
So as you go to counterspell, it fails.
Because it's not a spell.
It is not a spell.
Oh,
Oh my god, it's her
You just
turn.
did
Okay.
you still use the spell slot?
It
it's
does-
not a.
it is
She.
a-
It's an ability.
No, it's the same as wild shape.
more or less.
Yeah, it's time
Oh,
to fight the giant
God.
spider. Yes.
So wait, the spell slot is gone?
For counterspell, yeah.
Oh man. Okay. Fine.
Yes, I am so ready for this. Let us begin.
She moves forward. Let me double
Creek,
check
you're
her
gonna die.
movement and the size.
You're gonna die, man.
Yes, I shall destroy her.
The limit is going to be like, I like you. I'm going to pet you, and then I'm going to take you home.
So,
No.
I
So
swear,
you
if
see-
there's equivalent of like
Wait,
Pokeballs
that's
in the
Shelob,
universe,
isn't
we
it?
have all-
Yeah, that is Shelob, yeah.
Oh, Sheila.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is.
The
From the
artist.
movie.
oh,
Yep.
yeah, so cute. Yeah.
You're
Much
partially,
better.
kind of,
Shh.
partially stationed on the wall. She just has her fangs out, leaping towards you. Ending her turn. Goes to her turn. And she can only move part of her movement. There's a which there might be. No. Yeah, so she's just gonna move 10 feet to the left to get out of the thorns. She would still take the damage if I remember.
No, it's only if she's
they have-
still. Yeah.
Oh, she
But
has returned now.
didn't it push her out 20 feet so she was hanging in it?
Double check the wording of the spell.
The
Yeah,
wall of
that would
thorns is a
work.
weird spell.
Yeah, she'll actually just drop to the ground since that's the case. So she takes
Yeah.
3, 4 points of bludgeoning damage as she lands on the ground. And she is going to begin.
Creek, break the ceiling so the thorn bush will land on her.
She'll appear and take 3 shots at Creek.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Kyle's right there to But you're covered in metal, so you seem like a bigger threat, and she's dealt with you previously.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say,
I have a reputation. Yeah.
yeah, all those misses. One of them, which was a natural one.
Oh, she shoots the spider. Come on.
And
Oh, let's make it harder. She doesn't shoot her.
Really, Creek?
it's only
Yes.
6 damage.
Plus 6 damage.
It's 6 damage.
She is a much larger target, and you're directly, so that would potentially happen. Ending her turn goes to his turn. Move up to the side of her here, take a
So if he
stab.
kills her in one hit.
She's pretty low, so that's probably gonna happen.
I thought you meant. Oh, she was talking about shield. But yeah.
Oh no,
That works too.
that's a
You get a
definite
focus
hit.
reference.
Damage on that, but yeah, the rest of it doesn't. So you just see him, and one quick swipe takes off the head of the drow.
Off with her head.
Oh dear.
And bonus action disengage. Falling backwards.
Coward.
Smart.
There's a difference.
Speaking of, goes to Creek. Your turn.
Yeah.
Speaking of
the difference between smart and stupid, charge.
You are
Right.
inspired. You are inspired.
I know. Okay, bonus action, spiritual weapon. Hey, give me a second to spawn in. Spawn in behind him or her, and take a swing with that.
Okay.
13 to hit.
In her current form, just misses.
And then as my action, I'm going to make a battle plan attack,
Okay.
and I'm going to use my bardic inspiration on that. So that's a D8, isn't it?
Yes.
Is it a D8?
D8.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because he's
D8.
out of the row. Yeah,
Oh,
so that's
right.
19 to
yeah,
hit.
that does it.
Alright, I'm going to use a 3rd level divine smite on that.
Okay.
That's ordinary damage and
Smith.
a divine smite.
Wow.
That was not very successful.
So that's a total of
23.
23.
23 plus 5, 28.
No, 20. Not plus 5.
No, it's just
Strength.
Oh, no, wait,
23 flat, yeah.
Okay.
So she is still in spider form. As you
Yeah.
bring
Creek
down the
this shit.
pan on, boom, right on her head. That does trigger her held action, so she does take a shot at you.
Yeah, come at me.
That's a miss.
Of course. Like some
As
sort of
she-
coward.
Yeah, so as you rush forward to try and swing at her, her jaws come down, but you manage to push both out of the way and you just bring it straight underneath the jaw of the giant spider, knocking her up. Seems like it hurt her a
Yeah.
lot.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Anything
Creek is like
else?
he's clearly a bit scared considering the fact he almost got bit by a giant spider.
Yep.
The bigger they are, the more satisfying it is when they fall.
Yeah, the bigger they are, the squishier they are.
Ending
What?
Creek's turn then. Unless you have something else.
No, that's me.
Okay. Happy's turn. Help action. Unless
Yep.
specified otherwise. So it goes to Pierre, your turn. Azrael, you're on deck.
Mhm.
Okay. I will. I can see the Drider, yes? So I'll take a shot at the Drider.
Okay. Yeah, you can all see her now as she's gone to the ground.
Oh,
13. Double check. Yeah, that does not hit.
okay. And I will do a bardic inspiration on Annie. Through dreams, the legend sleeps in, battle forges on, but the bell waits for her to win.
Oh,
Oh,
very nice.
That's just to mark also that you're hasted. Anything else on your turn, Pierre?
No.
Okay, goes to Azrael's turn. Clement, you're on deck.
okay. Let me quickly.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna run up behind Creek. Bonus action, my channel divinity, which is the vow of enmity, which means I now have advantage against this spider bitch till she dies. I'll just blast.
Or until you die.
Or until I die.
Well,
Yeah.
Let's see what comes first.
26, 23.
both those hit.
Oh, max damage, finally. Damn it. 12 damage.
Okay.
There seems to be a lot of balance in your rolls.
I know, right? It's terrible.
I wish I had balance.
Shut up.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Yeah, Creek get all the bad rolls and I get all the good rolls.
Exactly.
Hey, knocked out
I
of
mean-
her spider form. Hell yeah.
You see her form revert back to the high elf form, now looking in front of you, eyes glaring towards you, Creek, as you are right next to her.
Yes, foolish fool.
Anything else on your turn, Ezreal?
No, I've got no spell slots left.
Okay. He's a warlock.
Okay.
Ending your turn then, goes to Glen's turn.
Alright, let's see what it looks like.
We didn't get a short rest, right?
You did not.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I am all
going
out of
to-
spell slots.
Alright, I'm going to use my new spell again
Okay.
and summon Sparrow Claw in attack mode.
Yay.
Engage.
Is there anyone hurt?
Yes.
Oh, of course not. We're all perfectly fine. What are you talking about?
I'm
Not a
good.
not a single person in this room is injured.
Yes. Oh wait, I'm going to throw out my bear totem
I'm actually at full health.
as a bonus action. So everyone within 30 feet would get 2d8 temporary hit points.
Do I roll or do you roll
Okay.
that?
No,
Uh,
I can.
Yeah,
You
go
can roll
ahead,
for
roll.
it. Nice. Oh, damn.
Why
Oh,
would you
shit.
ask anybody but Shiv to roll
To
it in
roll,
this
yeah.
situation?
Oh, maybe I can roll a
have
bit
just
higher than
doubled.
that.
I've just doubled my health.
Ah, nice.
And that goes
Yeah.
for everybody.
Anyone
Within
within 60 feet.
30
which is
feet,
everyone.
huh?
Does that include the enemies?
And I think you have advantage on dex and strength checks.
Ooh.
So yeah,
Grappling
so
tank.
Thomas and Pierre don't get it.
Yeah, but if
But
they
if-
go
if-
in,
if-
they would get it.
Right.
Yeah, in addition, you and your allies gain advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws while in the aura.
Oh,
So, just for referencing, that gives you advantage on strength and dexterity saving throws, since you have haste on you.
No strengths and strength saving throws.
No, because Annie's hasted,
No.
so she gets Dex saves
Yeah.
also.
Yeah.
Her specifically.
All right.
Anything else on your
So, no, that is all my actions and my movement. So, should I roll initiative for Sparrow Claw, or should I just have
turn?
it go after me?
Yeah, it shares your initiative and goes directly after you, according to the spell.
All right. So let's see. Okay, so it only has flyby on it. All right, so it's going to hit her in the back then, I suppose.
Okay.
Would it be with advantage or?
I'll say yeah, sure. I was questioning whether or not flanking rules would apply to a non, because it's technically not a real creature.
Yeah, I leave it up to you. If you don't want to, I.
I'll say it can. So advantage.
21 to hit.
21 does hit. Didn't even need the advantage.
Jesus
It-
Christ!
Beautiful.
What the fuck?
Well, you rolled the 8, and it's. Let me double check the wording as well, because it's +4 plus the spell's level to hit, which you casted at 3rd level.
No. Yeah, I thought that looked weird, to be honest.
Yeah,
Uh,
little. Yeah, because it's +4 plus spell's level to hit, and then it's 1d8 +4 plus the spell's level.
okay, so it's +5. On
If you're
Alright.
casting at the 3rd level, yeah,
So it's
all right,
13.
so 13 damage.
13 damage. Okay.
Still decent.
Ending Glimmet's turn, then, or ending the Spirit Claw's turn, I'd say. Goes to Calls.
Did I miss something, or did Glimmet just turn into like this giant furry gummy bear? What is this thing?
That's his bear totem. That's his bear
It's
totem.
totem. It's
Yeah.
bear totem.
You saw
Oh,
him
okay,
pull out
that
this
makes
It,
sense.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's just the icons on top.
small little totem of a bear that he's holding on it. This person is emanating this
Okay.
strange aura.
Yeah, so I don't. If you haven't added it, you have 15 temporary hit points.
I did, yeah, but
What the fuck is this gummy
I just
bear?
didn't realize what that.
It's never not going to be gummy bear in my head now.
Yeah, it's always gonna
Yeah,
be a
it's
gummy
a
bear.
giant furry
That's so
gummy
cute.
bear.
Yeah, so Call's just gonna make 2 scimitar attacks against her. That is a hit and a miss.
We need her alive. I think.
Oh, but only one.
Then he
dude,
also
don't kill
gets
them.
this
He's
and-
not going
But
to
we can
listen.
take care of that. As long as we have their bodies, we'll just care their. It's fine.
No,
Yeah.
kill the Drider and take her alive.
I mean, we can kill both. Why not both?
How are we gonna prove anything with dead people?
Listen, you
Well-
bloodthirsty child.
Oh, sweet.
Well,
Okay.
there isn't that many Driders.
So you see Call just make 2 quick scimitar attacks against her person, and as he does, he's kind of just holding the blade in a defensive position. Ending his turn, goes to Xavier's turn. Yeah, he's gonna do that, because it
Oh,
makes
no.
sense right now.
Oh no.
Well, you did say keep her alive, so he might do that.
Good man.
Well, this seems more fun, so he's gonna do that.
Okay.
So
What's he gonna do? Please tell me.
she needs to
Do
make
it.
a charisma saving throw. Damn. Yeah, she
Wait.
makes it.
What
Fuck.
is charisma
Okay.
saves?
So you see him reaching out, clutching the symbol to the Raven Queen around his chest, as you see him reach out towards her, but she seems to shake off whatever effect he was trying to cast.
Mm.
So that's both his 4th levels gone.
God damn.
Oh,
Ending Xavier's turn, goes to Mullins. She's not gonna get closer, she doesn't need to. So many casters. Fireball.
Oh god.
Yes, dude.
Nah, that's a little too mean.
4th level
She's,
fireball.
she's not like pleasant.
She is lovely. You take that back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a matter of life and death, so nothing is too nasty.
I know
I mean,
what
she doesn't even go here.
I know I know what Xavier was casting. Oh god. That would have been amazing if it worked.
Yeah. A little bit. Yeah, she's just gonna move forward a little bit, and you see her reaching out her hand, clutching her arcane sigil, as her finger begins to swirl with this dark necromantic energy and shoots towards the high elf woman. Yeah, she'll do that still. Wait. Damn it, I'm getting my spells mixed up. There it is, Blight. Now that is... First she has to make a Constitution saving throw. She fails. And takes 30 points of necrotic damage.
Oof.
Crap.
Still want to kill her,
Was this-
Creek?
Hmm.
Was that Blight?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay.
It sounds like Blight.
Either way, still gonna kill her.
Are you okay?
So you see that beam shoot into the high elf in front of you, and her whole being seems to kind of wither and prune. It was definitely Blight. You've seen it cast before. Ending Moen's turn. Actually, before she does that, she turns back to you, and he just gives you a wink. Then it goes to your turn, Cleftus.
Get a room!
I was about to
Jeez.
say, is this a new ship coming along or something?
Wait, Annie's confused.
Zaddy just got flustered.
Moni Oak?
I'm just running up here. See the withered elf corpse. I'm just like, another fireball. And I shoot another chromatic orb at second level at the Drider.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. God damn it. 17?
17 does not hit the Drider.
Okay.
So you see the orb of fire energy just shoot, and she just manages to dodge out of the way as it explodes behind her.
I think she cheated. That's not fair.
Anything else on your turn?
I'll cast 8 more chromatic orbs at her. Can I just...
Okay, you can do that on your subsequent turns when you take a long rest. So
It's
that's
like
your turn, Annie.
Me?
I'll just go back and hide.
You've
in
got 50
shame.
feet of movement. It's like, Pring!
I think he's just gonna sprint.
Yeah, she's
Actually,
like,
no,
"Fucking-
I'll-
fucking go.
Is this...
Wait.
Or is this another wall right here? Or... Oh, okay.
What is that flag on you, Annie?
Haste.
Haste.
Ah,
Haste.
yeah.
That's not... There's a wall behind you there. This way.
Okay. I just want to move... let's see. Started here.
You only move 45 feet, by the way, Annie.
Choose. No, she can move 50.
No. She only moved 45. She has 5 more feet of movement if she wants to take it.
I know.
Oh, she moved 50, never mind.
Yeah, let's do it. As Creek said, I'm not a coward.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's go.
I said you were a coward, but that's besides the point.
and
I did.
and you have 2 attacks.
And Annie proved you wrong.
Yeah. Can you throw the hammer twice, or does it only appear back at the end of the turn?
Yeah, you can throw it twice.
Weapon
Nice.
attack only?
Yeah. Haste,
Okay.
baby. Fucking broken. Until it ends, then.
Yes. Yeah, so you get an additional attack.
I shall throw my
Or you can cast a spell and then attack.
Huh? What?
16 does not hit.
This is a new experience for Annie.
It's too late.
Inspired.
It's too late.
I'm punching
Yeah.
the air right now. Okay.
One more
Why do I
time.
have-
One
So you
more
see it.
time.
Loose going back, and you manage to have that boomerang back towards you into your hand, and you loose it once again, and you see it right against the chest of Lady Merriwind. That one does hit.
Okay, I'm going for non-lethal at all
Okay.
times.
Hmm. Gonna make up for last time.
15 damage to her.
Quick question. Health check for Lady Shandar.
I'll say
How
with
is
your
she?
passive perception for Lady Shandar, she is fucked.
Mercy
Yeah.
knockout. Can I just Like
Is
right
that the
above
medical
the-
term?
Yes.
The technical term
Would
is
you like my professional opinion?
foot.
10 out of 10.
Non-lethal swing towards Shandar.
Okay.
15.
15 to Shandar. Just hits.
Oh,
Here is my hammer on fire, and I'm going to tap you with it.
Yeah, just a little up top.
Little up top, yeah.
Nine
Non-lethal,
for-
just to be clear.
Looking real rough as the hammer comes down and knocks against her shoulder as she's partially pruned up from the blight and just multiple stab wounds, ruining her very nice dress.
oh, girl, I'm sorry. Also, is
It
this?
has pockets.
Oh.
God, I'm so sorry. Is this an exit?
A dress
That-
with pockets.
From what you can see, looks like a large altar built into
Oh.
the center of the cavern.
Okay.
Knew it.
I had inspiration.
Yes.
Did
You have to do that.
I'm gonna. Oh my god.
You still
I gotta
do.
put it back.
The haze
Still
kind of
do.
gives you a bit of a delay on things like that.
Yeah, because you're moving
Yeah,
so
My
fast.
mind is
Fast.
racing 100 miles an hour.
Yeah.
You're actually gonna instinct at this point.
Anything else on your turn, Annie?
I've moved. I've done Bona. I think that's it.
Okay. Goes to Thomas's turn. Still concentrating on his haste. He's gonna take 2 shots at Shandar. Bit difficult
Don't
with you
kill her,
people
man.
fighting, but You can't tell me what to do. He's gonna
I'm
take that.
convinced Thomas is evil.
Oh,
Become
100%.
Atreus.
100%.
Yeah.
Both those hit, one of which is a natural 20.
Mm.
Oh,
Go-
I didn't even get to
go-
roll the damage for the 20. He goes down in the first one.
Roll the 20 anyway, just to make sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it because it's fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use real dice.
Oh boy.
I didn't kill her outright, so
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. There was no real chance of that, but
Well.
she's chunky.
Yeah.
As you
Janet's
see
better.
her, 2 bolts going into her clavicle as she falls to the ground. Seems to be bleeding out. Ending Thomas's turn. Rolling death saves for her just for fun, also.
Oh, for God's sake.
Mhm.
Just for fun.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Now it goes to Lady Merowyn's turn, as she sees her. Let's see. Again, the only one of you that speaks Undercommon is Pierre. So you hear her yell out, "Sister!" As she is going to take 3 shots at you, Annie, since you're the closest.
And you just hit her in the chest with a hammer.
Yeah, that too. So that is actually, yeah, she's gonna run up to you first. And instead, take 3 longsword attacks against you.
She's not here right now.
Annie isn't.
Yeah, she went.
Yeah,
she went AFK.
Oh.
She's a BRB.
But yeah, so she
Well-
has a +2 or 2 AC though. So
Yeah.
Yeah, so
What is-
yeah, she has like 25. Or 20.
25 in AC.
Actually,
It's,
24, I think, because she is natural 22 with her armor.
Let me pull up her sheet real quick.
With her, maybe if she has a shield, but it sounds ridiculous that she has 22.
She is a
But
forge
she has
she's
yeah, she has a
Yeah.
forge cleric,
Yeah,
her
she has a
armor
base
plus a-
22, so her
Wow.
AC currently is 24.
Jesus,
Oh.
she is the tank.
She gets free magic armor as part of her subclass.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah,
Yeah.
and shield,
Forge
so
cleric,
that-
it's what they're built to do.
Yeah, it's,
Awesome.
kind of insane.
Yeah, because
So-
clerics are broken. They're all really good at what they do.
Yeah, clerics are mental.
3 shots at her, only one of which hits.
Damn.
Damn it. Yeah, so that's just 8 to her. I'll update her sheet real quick while she's away. Okay. Ending. Drive turn goes to the Shadow Storm. Gets up to her. Nice. Stabby stab. That does hit.
He gets the kill. I'm gonna be so
Yeah,
upset.
if he steals this kill, I'm gonna kill him myself.
If he doesn't
It's
kill
a good
you
amount of
first.
damage. Looking very bloody at this point as he just leaps up and stabs her straight through the chest and leaps back down, standing next to Annie. Movement action, bonus. No, I can't disengage and move, so.
Coward.
He's doing nothing. Yeah, he's not gonna do anything for his bonus action. So it goes to your turn, Creek.
Alright, action. I'm gonna cast Spare the Dying on Shandar.
Okay. That is surprising, but
I have my moments.
yeah.
Action
What-
or movement to go up to here, and bonus action attack with Spirit Ban.
Okay.
Uh, 13 did. That was nearly a nat one.
Yeah, 13 does not hit.
That's fair. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay.
Just trying not to step on the body as he jumps over.
And Creek's turn goes to Happy, who I assume is taking the help action.
Yep.
Okay. And then goes to Pierre, your turn.
So once I step in here, I get 15 temporary hit points.
I think he has to roll it again.
Yeah, basically, you get temporary hit points when you enter, so I guess that I have to roll it again
Yeah, that's fine.
because it's per turn.
Cool.
Alright, so I roll for you.
13.
You get a little lower, but be grateful.
Yeah, it's fine. 13. And
Well, technically, Glimmet is the one who I've healed the most so far.
Honestly, yeah. You doubled my HP, bro.
longbow shot at Merriwind.
Do not hit this thing.
That
Nope.
did not hit.
Okay. Given that I kind of want to save some things, that's my turn.
Okay. Ending Pierre's turn goes to Azrael. Limit, you're on deck.
Okay, bonus action Hexblade's Curse on the Drider.
Okay.
And then I shall scurry on over and hit the bitch.
Okay.
Oh, whoops. 14. That misses.
You have inspiration.
Oh, too late. Can I roll inspiration or no?
I'll allow it, yeah.
Okay.
Oh God.
Yeah, why is Creek the most?
16.
Doesn't-
So that'll be a no.
That still misses, unfortunately. Ending Azrael.
Yeah.
Unless you want to do anything else.
No, that's me.
Okay, goes to your turn, Gilbert.
Alright, so Glimmet is going to move over here. He's going to take a good look at the Drider, and then he's going to yell, "Those spinnerets are mine!"
Jesus.
And then he's going to cast fuck it. Primal Savagery.
Hey.
Okay.
All reliable.
Uh,
Never mind.
16 still doesn't it?
16 misses as you leap forward with the claws and try and pierce through the tough exoskeleton. She just pushes you off with one of the legs.
Kinda just imagine that he tried to hit, but she's so far up that he couldn't reach her.
Yeah.
Alright, that would be his turn, so then it's Sparrowclaw's turn. No advantage. Go. No.
Yeah, 13 does not hit.
Disappointing.
Disappointed.
Alright, that is Glimmit's turn in total.
Okay, and then Glimmit's turn goes to Call. I didn't get to do what I wanted to do with him, but that's fine. And it doesn't really make sense for him to do it. So he is just gonna make 2.
He's a fighter, bard, multi-class.
Nah. Yeah, he's just gonna take 2 attacks. Miss and a miss. Ending his turn. Goes to Xavier's turn. Guiding bolt. Up the butt. That still misses. By
Jesus.
1.
Fuck this bitch.
You see a beam of kind of spectral black energy similar to what Azrael produces shoot out of his hand, but she managed to dodge out of the way as it shoots over her shoulder. Going to Moen's turn. Yeah, chill touch.
Hey.
We'll just use that. And miss. Oh. Seriously. Okay.
Hmm.
Goes to Cleftus' turn, and you're up next.
Does she look like she's about dead? Like, how hurt does she look right now?
I mean, you see like 6 or 7 people just swarming around her as she's trying to fight them off, looking in pretty dire straits.
Okay.
It's a pretty good band.
I'm gonna cast my last second level. I'll cast another second level chromatic orb at her. It's gonna be thunder damage, because I think that if we want to try to keep her alive, possibly thunder damage seems like you could just knock her out.
Yeah,
No.
it's burst her eardrums.
Okay, yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
And it'll work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's all gonna work out. Roll. Fuck you!
what the fuck?
That hits.
Okay. Is there any chance of me, like, knocking her out in this roll?
Actually, it depends on what you roll.
Okay. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, 16 plus another D8.
20.
20
damage?
Extremely hurt as you loose the orb of thunder, hitting her straight in the head. You just see both of her eardrums pop as blood begins trickling down the sides, as she's barely holding on.
Okay. I think I can... Okay. I'm going to... No, I can't do that. Never mind. Okay. No. That's it.
Okay. And then Klaus's turn. Annie, your turn.
Cool. I go for a non-lethal swing with my Dwarven Thrower.
Okay.
Oh! Get
Why are you a natural 20? Stop it. This is not the time.
I think it's the perfect time, actually, because how do you want to do this?
Oh no. Non-lethal.
God damn it.
I mean, roll. I mean, just okay. Wait. Just roll down because I just want to see what it looks like.
Yeah, just for fun,
Okay.
roll damage on that.
Please no, please no, please.
I
Oh,
don't think you can kill her.
Yes, give in to your anger.
No. Okay.
That's 15.
I hit her again.
No. So
You have a second attack.
I go for her like. She's very large.
Legs. Attack the legs.
Yeah, I try to sweep her off her feet and try to like.
Oh my.
Her 8
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just in one quick motion, reeling the hammer back, you loose it and knock all 8 of her legs out from under her as it swings back into your hand and just knock her straight in the chin, knocking her unconscious.
Okay, hit her. Okay, now to hit her again.
Oh no. I don't do any of that. I can't cast the spell on my second action, right?
Well, at this point, you guys are out of combat. So
Spare the dying just in case.
Can you do that after Glimmet has harvested the spinnerets?
Just wait a minute. I'm gonna grab my rope and tie up Merwent.
To tie up all her legs.
We'll tie up her arms and then just does someone else have rope to tie up her legs?
Yeah.
Also,
You
someone
guys
tie
got it.
up Shonda over there.
Yeah,
Everyone
I'm a
just
start.
one rope per
I
leg.
just, I'm a start.
okay. I'll say whoever is leading the tie-up operation make a straight. Actually, be a sleight of hand check at advantage since you have people assisting. Cleftus, make an investigation check.
but I'll aid.
Yeah, everyone aiding.
Yeah.
Everyone loot everything.
I'm gonna go to this corner and sit down.
Am I being aided on looting, or are you
Looting,
aiding
looting.
people on
Loot, loot.
I'm aiding in the looting first and then tying up.
The Shadow Storm will actually go ahead and help lead this tie-up operation, and he rolled a 33.
I was going to say
Yo.
probably has to have-
Oh, fuck you, Shadowstorm. I am going to kill this guy eventually.
He's always worst.
So you just see a very
Damn,
this is
intricate
not the
pattern
bestest.
of ropes being tied together to where all the legs are kind of just pulled into one.
Yeah, Cleptus was the bestest.
As far as your investigation check on Lady Maryland, you do find a very finely crafted rapier that she was carrying. You can see it as drow make and has these kind of purple and silver inlays near the hilt.
Ooh.
As well, you find 32 arrows, a drow longbow.
Okay.
That's all you find on her. On the High Elf woman, you find 5 platinum pieces, 125 gold pieces, a very finely crafted purple staff at the top of which you see what looks like a design of a spider built out of the staff itself, as well as a very finely crafted brooch on her neck.
That was 32 arrows, you said earlier, right?
Yes, 32.
Okay, got it.
Just to be
How many
difficult,
platinum?
32.
5 pieces of platinum.
5 platinum, okay.
Is the bank being updated?
I would also like to
Yep, I
tell
have
everyone that we also find gold at
1,705
Shonda's place.
Oh,
1,000,
you stole money from
13,000.
her room?
We didn't take money from her. We took her from like the caverns underneath. There's a big couple of
Oh.
chests near the exploding tomb.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
can catch up later. It's a pretty cool
So-
altar. The creek just
I
like
don't
sits
think
there.
we should be that close.
It's pretty fun over here.
No.
So wait, so I no one updated the bank, so I'm just going to update it. So 5 platinum and 126 gold,
125 gold.
125 gold, and anything else?
Yeah, from last session
The
I
brooch
have-
and the weird rapier thingy. And
fancy
something else that I
rapier,
don't know.
a longbow. Okay, so there was a longbow, there was a fancy staff, and brooch, or the rapier. And from last session, we gained 1,705 platinum and
But that was Pula money.
13,000.
Yeah, you'll
We
want
can
to
melt it
specify
down.
that specifically.
I'm sure the right merchants will be willing to give us. Depends.
Oh,
Most shops aren't willing to accept outdated currency.
Is there a bank here?
Yes,
Or in-
there is the First National Bank of Devon.
If we took it to the bank,
No,
would they
there's
trade
no
it in for the new currency?
Given that is given that
that's
it is
pretty much-
uh,
That's what the UK did when we changed our pound. Just you bring it to the
Well,
bank
well,
and get a new one.
I mean,
given
if you
that it
brought
is
them a-
potentially
like a
money that we
medieval-
are stealing from royal tombs, maybe it's not best to go
That's
to the
fair.
bank.
Bear in
They-
mind as
they-
well,
they-
some of that money is on.
Of course.
Well, of course,
Yeah.
yeah. However,
Finish yours. Yes.
like I'm just thinking it'd probably be best to melt it down once we have our share. So it's like we
Melt?
can't.
I
Yeah,
don't
like
think
smel-
we'll melt it down. No.
Let's melt it down
They-
into iron ingots, so we don't have
They-
to like carry around really old money.
But they don't need to know that it's from the royal coffers if it was royal. We can say that we found it somewhere in a tomb or something.
Sorry, it's Annie just biffing.
Done. Goodbye.
I
So
swear,
you
hit
bring
Plymouth,
the
hit
hammer
Plymouth, hit
down,
Plymouth.
trying to loose some of the residuum from there, and you just hear this loud as the surrounding area fills with this giant force wave. Glimmet, Kal, and Annie, you all take
Oh no.
6 points of force damage as you all get knocked back from it. From the hammer.
Yes.
Might not be a great idea to mix magic with raw magic in a
Yeah.
violent way.
Yes.
Oh,
That is
God.
exactly what Krieg is.
Do anyone have a pickaxe?
I have a
I-
crowbar.
I have a crowbar.
If you would all mind not touching the residuum crystals, those will be property of the lion.
Huh?
What makes you say
Well,
that?
given that is half
I think it's extortion.
of splits, maybe we should be getting half of that residuum as well.
Do you even know what to do with it?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
we
know
do.
it is used
I know
for
exactly- I know
crafting.
exactly what
Is
to do.
it the diamond replacement?
You use it as a seasoning on steak.
Fuck you, Creek! Shut the fuck up!
I really matter.
It'd be awesome. Yeah, imagine that. Just chomp and just explodes in your face.
You goddamn bitch! I hate you so much, Creek.
Oh, I'm driving Cleftus to madness. I love it. It's a pretty cool altar.
But yes,
Okay, what
we are not so pedestrian as to not know what this magnificent material is used for.
So you know.
Excuse me, I do not like what's happening with Creek over here in this whole situation, which I just
So
saw.
as you approach the ritual, or the altar itself, Creek, you do notice these arcane sigils kind of surrounding it. And there's these multiple inlays. I'll say make a religion check,
Yeah.
since you're standing right on top of it.
Do I notice it as
How
he's
tall is
going
it?
over? Can I also make a religion check or anything? Oh,
Nice.
okay.
Mm,
They
I'm
seem,
the best cleric.
yeah, they seem religious in nature. That's about all you know.
Yeah, religion.
Ooh.
Didn't
This
you
is pretty
say
cool
that
handwriting.
didn't you say that we would share anything that we found? So half of it should be ours.
Mhm.
We
I-
invested
Indeed.
that.
Sorry?
Whatever
Hey
you
guys,
find, of
there's
course,
this
we will
whole
make half
thing
of.
going on over here. You know?
Yeah,
Like, you
we
might
we
wanna-
found all the crystals.
We'll deal with the pay first, then we'll deal with
Well,
this
bigger-
cool altar.
We'll bicker over the residuum later, and now
No, no,
we
no,
should
no, we'll
probably
bicker
do
over the
this.
residuum now.
Can
Okay,
I
What
fucking
are,
can I
what,
fine.
what,
Can I-
what
Whatever.
are you worried about?
can I check these runes out, Steve?
I want. That's what I'm doing as well.
Sure, both of you make religion checks.
Okay.
Fix is having a ball over here.
12.
Get off the altar.
No.
Do
Not
I
my dad.
get advantage from Happy? I don't think advantage on a
Sure.
religion check. Okay,
It's
sweet.
any ability
Thank you.
check, technically.
Creaks
so.
like a cat.
Yeah, I
I
just
am.
figured it did. Okay, 22.
Oh,
Looking at the signs themselves, this seems like similar to some of the designs you've seen for summoning circles.
how'd you roll a
Uh,
17? That is a 10 if I've ever seen one.
Oh, yeah, the
That
dice
is-
don't
It's
actually
like really
work.
cocked. That's
3D
hilarious.
dice don't work.
That's alright.
Yeah. So it seems like a summoning circle. You're not sure what it specifically be summoning, and it looks like they are in the process of finishing whatever ritual they were casting here.
Oh,
You know what, I wonder if I can finish this.
No, I am going. I am going to destroy the sigils if possible.
No, let's leave it for a
Yeah.
minute. Let's see what happens.
I want to start. Like, I want to memorize what runes they are, if I can.
You want to write it down?
If I can, I
How
want.
do you
Yeah, I
feel
want to
about
make a sketch or like write down
I'll be-
whatever runes they drew here.
At this
Okay.
point, I don't think Creek can read,
But
so I
I
don't think
also
he'll be able to help
wanna,
you with that.
Scrub them out and help Azrael with destroying them.
Okay, it'll take a few minutes, but you can do.
Yeah, so once you've copied that down, let's destroy this thing.
Have the other group been acting suspicious? Like,
You mean more than normal?
yeah, like, are they trying to get away with something?
Standing behind Shadowstorm.
100%.
They're trying to
I
get,
think
get
they're
away
all-
with our residuum.
Yeah.
What do you mean our residuum should belong to the state?
Who says that?
The
Well,
state.
given that is everything
What does
was
the state
supposed to
know?
be split,
The state put her in power. What do they know?
And
point
also the
at
fact
Chandra.
that we found the residuum.
Mm-hmm.
It's only
Yeah.
fair we get half of what we found.
The ancient law of nature. Finders keepers. Piss off.
or at least a finder's fee. I mean, it is considered to be a very valuable resource that is
Exactly. That's why.
under control, which is why we should at least be getting a finder's fee.
You can talk
Maybe
You can talk to the guild about this. All goes to the Empire.
that is, of course, it is perfect. But maybe you could just give us a bit of a finder's fee.
No.
We'll talk to the guild about that.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can speak with whoever you like to, but this belongs to the state and effectively.
Yeah. Okay, so I'd like to point out to everyone that we
What?
actually did it. We actually solved the murder. And got evidence.
Speaking of
Excited.
which, Annie,
Yeah,
are
yeah.
you
Shall we
capable of sending a message?
Yes, who am I sending it to? Was
Stride.
it Stride?
Yes, try to tell them to come down to the caves. We got evidence.
There's only so much I can say within a certain limit, but I'll try.
Yeah, 25 words. That's fine.
Cod
I've
Rider,
already-
Cod Chandar.
I've already contacted George. He's on his way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
Fantastic.
cool.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna go grab a what you call it, a Drydaran body to help prove, or carry that over here with them so we can have all the proof laid out.
Yes, that was something of a question of mine. There's our Drydaran soldiers down here protecting this place.
Could
Yeah.
could someone get the one man that we had unconscious?
Oh, should I go get him?
Yes.
All right.
I'm
if he
going
wakes
to
up, just knock him out.
I'm going to destroy this stumbling circle.
Okay. You begin etching out the sigils on the ground, easy enough as it is chalk that is
Yeah,
there.
just like
so
wiping it off.
you see the blue glow from the sigils themselves begin to fade as you do.
I mean, it's fair to assume Kleptus already copied them down and everything, right?
In
Yeah,
that
and I'm
time, he
helping
does.
you.
Yeah.
But after I copy it down, I'm going to help you erase everything.
Okay, great.
So maybe it is not but a finder's fee, but except for the gold, maybe given that you are supported by the state, you could let us keep the items that we found.
Make a persuasion check.
Da, 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 da.
Oh,
As you say that, Carl stepping forward. You know, me and you still need to have duel for that.
But of course, Molemy, you did quite all right with that little banjo of yours.
You guys should
And,
play for it. Play for the residuum.
No, the residuum is out of question. It is an officially sanctioned resource, as Lady Vicar has said.
Right.
Play for the money
But
then.
yes, Carl, mon ami, this is true. We have to have a music showdown.
Very well. Ladies first.
Ooh.
Oh, no. Tall lizard people first.
Alright.
You didn't tell Glimmy that you were female, Pierre.
Oh, I can be many things, mon ami.
He's very fluid that way. Bada bing 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 bing.
Very much so. I'm just finding his sheet real quick. Says he does pull out this, which very few of you have actually ever seen a banjo before, native to Farland. But he begins kind of tuning it up a little bit. Then ding 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 bow bow bow. For this, we will.
Performance off.
Well, that's what I'm debating. He's gonna do performance over his actual banjo skills. So he's making more of a show of it. That is a 19 on his part, as he just begins going into this very elongated solo with the banjo. Very solid. Go ahead and roll a performance check of your own if you're wanting to duel.
I'm just imagining a Devil Went Down to Georgia situation.
Given that it is okay, I will start my performance off by doing a minor illusion, and there's just radiance coming off of me, and it like foils into actual musical notes, and then I do my performance. So can I do it at advantage?
No.
It looks pretty though.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Okay. God, I hope this works. Oh my God.
You're concentrating a little too much on the illusion itself, trying to keep that up as you're playing, so it kind of detracts and you hit a few wrong notes.
Limit the ears.
If this is what I thought it was, this is going to be really sad. Oh well. Mon ami, you did it. You had a fantastic performance. I will have to give this to you.
With his tail, he just grabs the lyre from you. Puts it in his bag.
Damn it. Yeah. That was a magical lyre, wasn't it?
You know.
Yeah.
And you never
Like a
will.
dot,
Yeah, you never
basically.
will.
And I never will. Yeah.
Shit. Damn
So
it.
sad.
Okay.
But at least this rapier looks like good.
Well, we are waiting for George. If you'd like, I can spend some time to inform you what these items' capabilities are.
Yeah, I can.
I take out that sword I took from the dead dude, not the unconscious dude. I'm like, is this sword anything special?
Give me 10 minutes. Small man, you can do this.
Clifties.
Yep.
I'll hand the rapier.
Okay.
So you spend 10 minutes to ritually cast Identify, or actually cast it?
Yeah, I'll ritually cast Identify.
Okay.
And we're just waiting here, right? We're you said
Yeah.
waiting for people to show up. So
Yeah.
on all the items we received, that brooch, the rapier and the longbow, and the staff. Yeah.
Okay.
And the short sword that I also have as well.
Yep. So the rapier
Okay.
you got from.
We can split that up between us all.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, as I say, I think also Annie you can cast as well.
Right.
What?
So you have it as a forge cleric, automatically prepared.
Where? Which one?
Identify.
Identify.
I can ritual cast it. I didn't expect that we were gonna use it.
But it's
Yeah,
always,
right now
it's
we're
always
just
prepared though,
waiting
so.
Yeah, it's essentially free. So
Oh, really? Yeah, okay.
That's how
Well-
ritual spells work. Yeah.
So, between the three of you, it doesn't take too much time. The rapier you got off the Drider is a +1.
Okay.
The sword you got off the assassin fellow who's still unconscious at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I'll say Moen is. You handed that to Moen?
I
Or you
guess,
handed that
yeah.
to Clovis?
I guess I had it to Moen, yeah.
Okay. Well, this is quite a lovely sword.
You wanted to claim it?
I am. It is quite nice, and I know a few people who could use it. Tell you what, we'll let you have this. In exchange, you of course don't speak to anyone of small investigation we have put together here. And and it's a bit awkward because there's nothing you people have that I really want. Give me a reason not to. Give me a reason to give you this sword.
Well, picked out the character myself. Technically,
Doesn't
it is
mean a
mine.
thing.
Yeah, it is mine.
No, it belongs to that dead person.
No, he's still alive, and I took it from him.
Well, he'll be dead soon enough.
Yeah, whatever. Point is,
Oh,
By rules
Still
of
mine.
salvage, it does kind of belong to him.
yeah.
Yes, but possession is 9/10 of the law, as she weighs it around.
Either way, it was given to you
Well,
willingly.
you could potentially,
It
you
would
could,
only be proper that you return what was given to you for a moment.
Oh, don't speak to me about proper.
Oh, but it is
and
proper.
potentially, if you found us useful agents, then we would be potentially more aligned to be helping you in future as well.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That's a proper argument.
Mm-hmm.
We'll owe you 2 favors.
No, Cleptus, shut up.
Done.
Ju-
Let me hand you this
Just
sword.
the one,
Ah.
just the one.
Owe you 1 favor. That's what
Yeah,
I meant.
he's-
I'm sorry.
Limit will
I
owe
was
you a
speaking-
favor.
Ah.
That is a powerful agreement.
I said 2 favors, but I meant 1 favor.
Okay.
I have a
I'm afraid the
speech
deal
of
is done.
dragon.
What,
I can
what
give you one of
is-
Cleptus's fingers if that
what,
counts.
What is the short sword?
Oh. So, let me send you the stat blocker real quick.
Please, thank you.
Speaking of, we do still need to collect on that debt from your small friend.
What
Yes,
small
okay.
friend?
That would be
Uh.
you.
Yeah, that blood pact you made with Limit.
No, the small friend you have here who stole from our cart earlier tried to hide behind a very lousy disguise, if I'm.
See, I told you she knew.
I
So-
figured she did.
We
Alright,
give
give
you
me one of your
Okay.
fingers.
this sword, you owe us 2 favors, and we will collect your friend's hands at a later date. Since we do have the police arriving, I don't want to have to explain why.
If we are to owe you 2 favors, maybe we can just skip on collecting our friends' hands.
How does
But
that
you'll
work
need
out
3
for me?
favors and no hands.
3 favors and no hands!
We
Maybe
owe
he can
you
owe-
3 favors,
Listen,
and
favors that she
we
takes,
do
no
not,
hands.
and you don't
I
take
did
his
give
hands.
you all of the gold, everything I took from you, I gave it back. You know, you didn't lose anything, and you're only gaining things in this deal. So
But the Lady Vicar is a proud
Let's deal with
paragon of arcane might.
it's
She has her
Thing is-
ego to be met, mon ami. So we just work it into the deal that we owe her 3 favors, and she does not take your hands.
I think that's reasonable.
exactly.
Exactly.
And plus, like, you know, I mean,
I
you
just
got
I
everything
walk
back.
over and I like stop up his Cleptus's mouth. You know, he gets nervous sometimes and he starts talking a little too much.
Yeah, don't be
So-
such a Thomas.
Okay.
Yeah, no need to be Thomases.
Anyways,
50, mon ami, shut up.
Let's go sacrifice Happy over here.
I will take the hand off of Cleftus's mouth for that because that's not something that I support.
Just kidding.
Let us get back to
Just
identifying.
realized I still
Shall
had
we?
control over. Yes, let's get back on the topic.
Okay.
What was the topic?
I'll start off with the staff. I want to
But
identify.
given that we now owe you 3 favors, if you do not want there to be any resentment between us, perhaps you could give me that little fancy lyre that our man Carl won fairly, but like, you know, it could just be a modicum of fairness for us as well. And I'm trying to persuade her to do this.
I don't see why we would care about your feelings.
Yes, you've never
Well,
cared before. Resentment never gonna go
It is
away.
just a course of efficacy in action. If we are honestly feel beholden to you, we just might be doing it better.
I still think she's evil.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check, Pierre.
Okay.
Krieger's are not helping.
And Annie, you're
No,
identifying.
you're not.
Yeah.
Looks.
Yeah.
That's it.
It looks
Yeah.
extremely fancy.
Okay.
23.
Carl, mon ami, I will write entire songs about you. I already have 2 lines. Carl the Tall, he's a 3-star cook. He'll cut you apart and take a good look.
If you agree to stop talking for the remainder of the time we spend together, I'll give you the lyre.
Yeah,
I just
get that robe.
I just instantly zip my lips and, like, you know,
Carl,
imaginarily throw away the key.
give the baby his rattle, please. Hand
I
you the
just
lyre.
go up and I hold my hands out and I just do I do a deep bow to Carl, not to bitch.
Is this some kind of mating ritual Glimmet has never seen? You give gifts to each other and then you talk a lot of odd stuff? No?
Give me 1 sec, sorry, I'm typing. Sorry, what was that?
Glimmet just talked a lot of bullshit.
Oh, okay. He's fine. Good. Well, that brooch is quite fancy. Miss Annie, are you identifying that, or should I?
What am I identifying?
The brooch?
Bird, yeah, I'm identifying.
Okay. 1 second.
Are you saying this, Pierre?
No. This is just for posterity.
I see.
Oh, are you doing charades?
Once I'm finished with the staff, can I try to identify the last sword that we have? Or do we have time?
Which sword is that?
I thought we had a rapier and a sword that we found.
The sword has already
sword.
been, yeah. Sword's
Yeah.
done. Sword's done.
The rapier is a +1.
Oh, the longbow, I guess, is the only other thing that we
Okay.
haven't identified.
So you take 10 minutes to identify the longbow. Appears to be just a standard longbow, although it is quite nice in its design.
Did you just rhyme bitch with bitch?
Yes. Oh, sorry, I misspelled that. It's supposed to be witch.
I said, bitch.
It's a bit.
Boss says witch.
There was one other item that was in the previous area that I believe Creek was holding on to, the large morning star.
I went
yeah.
with the lyre.
Yes. Oh, the lyre. So yeah, you'd be able to identify that at that time.
Oh.
Yeah, the fucking
Whoever
liar
chooses
that
to-
we should have been ours.
I almost don't want to identify the Morning Star and just attune to it to see what happens.
Okay. You'd
Oh
be
my
able to do
God.
that this time.
I'm probably gonna switch out that for my thinking.
Who was
did, like-
identifying the lair? Goftis?
Eftis.
I think it was me. It was me.
Okay.
We'll switch it out for the
So
tattoo.
I'll start attuning to that staff if I
Okay.
can.
You can. And they are letting you have all the items in exchange for 3 favors and taking Goftis' hand.
Oh dear.
Wait,
Not
what? No,
Taking
we
Eftis' hand.
It's 3 favors and not taking his hands.
Not
three
taking.
favors
Yeah,
and
that's what I
not
said.
taking
Yeah.
my hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I said.
Can I attune
I
to
overhear
Inside
the,
check.
You can't insight check the DM.
can I
You begin attuning to the Morningstar itself.
in
Creep.
exchange for the for the coiling grasp tattoo? Share that
Oh,
out.
you're taking the tattoo off?
Because I already have 3 things.
If I remember
Like,
right,
I
that's
can-
a permanent thing is if you remove it.
No, you can take it off and it turns into like a needle again. Pretty sure.
Oh,
Whoa.
let me check the UA. Because I think they've confirmed the tattoos are going to be in Tasha's. So
Yeah.
we'll probably grandfather you in as far as on the UA. But we'll probably switch over to the proper tattoo rules once those become
Yeah.
a thing.
Yeah, they'll probably be better than you.
Yeah. It's hard to say, lad.
Yeah.
Change.
They probably add more tattoos anyway.
Yeah,
That'd
that's
be
gonna
fun.
be hard to do.
There's like 6 or something, isn't there? Or like
Yeah.
8? It's like I kind of want to keep the pan because it's like pan.
Yeah, it turns back into a needle, you're right. So you remove that. In the process, the Morningstar itself begins to shrink down closer to your size, still very hefty, and you start to take more notice of the design itself as it does. It has this very large metallic ball at the top filled with these curled and curved spikes down that seem rusted and covered in blood. As it
Yes.
shrinks down to your size, you are the only one to hear.
No.
Who did wheels?
Oh god damn it!
Oh.
And that's where we'll take our
Yes.
break.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Wait, is the liar something?
Yes, I sent it to Goftis.
Okay, cool.
You just did? Because, oh, yeah, no, I knew it was that. Yeah.
Yes.
That. Yeah. Fuck
What is
you.
it?
I wanted it so badly. Nothing. It's nothing. No one knows what it is. I only know what it is. Me and possibly Dominic know what it is. Fuck you. I hate you, Steve. God damn it.
I don't know why you're angry about this.
Well, it exists, and it's a good thing, but we don't have it anymore. So,
You do have
No,
yeah.
we do have it.
Oh, we do? Oh, shit.
If-
God
yeah,
damn it.
Pierre-
Okay.
Pierre gets the laugh.
Why are you angry? I gave you.
I misunderstood.
Oh yeah, here's a
Fuck
+7
you for
sword.
giving me a really good
Stop
item.
Oh yeah,
No, I
here's
thought-
a purple sword. Damn it, how dare you?
Why would they have? They wouldn't have you identify it if they didn't, or if they weren't going to give it to you.
No, I thought. Okay, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I thought we had to give the liar to fucking Call or whatever his name is. So
Well,
No,
I'm gonna go
I persuaded him to like,
Okay,
or
good.
rather,
I
I
need a
persuaded the
cigarette right
broadcast bitch. Yeah.
I do as
Right.
well. So, bathroom
Same,
breaks,
same.
cigarette breaks, all that. Be back in
Yeah.
5:10.
This short sword is beast.
What does it do?
So it's called the Shadow Sword. It does 1d6 slashing damage, light finesse of course, but it does 1d6 necrotic and 1d6 poison damage as well. And as a bonus action, the moment you hit somebody, you can cast darkness on them. Which is fucking sane. I'm just rolling damage right now. It's pretty nice. Which one of you has a high dex?
Probably Glimmet or Cleftis.
Yeah, you guys might want this.
Maybe Adi. I don't know.
I don't know if Adi has proficiency in short swords.
I'm not. If it is a simple weapon, yes. Yeah, I am proficient in it.
In short swords?
But it's okay. I've taken the rapier, if that's fine.
Yeah, it's fine with me because I mean I have my long sword, which I use.
Because I don't think anybody else in the party uses the rapier.
Yeah, Glimmet does.
Glimmet has a rapier as well.
Oh, do you? Okay. Do you want it?
Well, he only has a base one, but I don't think he is using his rapier that much anymore.
Yeah, you're
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you have Primal Savage, which is gonna deal more damage every time.
Yeah.
Like I just rolled, I
Yeah.
got 15 damage right off the bat on a sword hit.
Unless you're fighting something immune to acid, there's not really a reason for you, from a min-maxer perspective, there's not really a reason to use it.
I just imagine if Glimmet could dual wield the staffs.
I think there's a feat for that, technically.
What,
No, it's my staff.
I was so sad when I rolled lower than Carl at performance. My heart fell, but thankfully I persuaded.
Yep.
Yeah.
Except we owe her now fucking 3 favors. Thanks for that, by the way.
Well,
yeah, I'm not that fond of that one.
Yeah, nor am I.
Yeah.
Can we change our mind and give them clips instead?
Asriel doesn't care. Asriel doesn't care.
Never collect on the favors. That's how it works.
Yeah, I definitely won't use those as future plot points in any way.
No, you won't. Yeah, you won't.
I mean, thanks for that also, by the way, because that makes my job a lot easier.
Yeah, no. 100%.
Cleftus,
Okay,
you
favors,
absolute plonker.
You guys no it.
You have no defense here. You have no defense here. There's nothing you can say and or do that'll make this okay.
I feel like that was an Aerothel thing, is you just promised to do favors for people.
Your Aerothel is showing. Your Aerothel is showing.
Yeah, and then you just never go back to those places, so they'd never contact you again.
Yeah, that's how that works. If I never.
Your parents live here.
Never interacted with this empire-spanning guild house that knows where you are most of the time.
Yeah, and your parents. Yeah, and your parents live in the city along with your uncle. So
Yeah.
Bye.
Ethan just leave.
Rage quit.
Oh God.
Man. Hey, rage quitter.
Happy died, by the way, while you're gone.
Yes. I love the fact that I have control over Happy now.
Creek wanted to try out the lizard folk's bite attack with Happy.
Yeah, eat. Carl, eat.
He has +5.
Could I also have taken the time to attune to the lyre?
Do we have enough time?
You guys are going to be down here for a couple hours while you're waiting, so yeah, you'll be able to attune to it.
Alright, then I want to add the magic thing to my shield because
what's happening? What's happening with Happy?
Yeah, I forgot.
Happy is dead.
Oh no, he's just having a seizure. No, what's going on?
Cleftus,
Clap your hand.
You don't
He'll come
use
back to life.
Sword, do you?
Me?
Yeah,
Who?
you.
And you could.
Longsword? It's a longsword or is it a short sword?
Short sword.
There's a short sword and there's a rapier that you guys found.
The rapier PR is taking, I think.
Rapier's just a +1 though, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, do you want this
Just
short sword?
What's happening with Happy? Who has control over Happy right now?
I'll change it in a second. Stop messing with his support board.
Alright, I give
I'm
him
not.
He's a support animal, yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah, so Cleftus.
Ethan, could you just
You're not supposed
send
to
me
pet.
the lyre?
And I'll just mess
Yeah,
with,
I'll send you the link
video.
real quick.
Yeah,
You learn-
Cleftus, do you want the short sword?
What is the short sword?
I'll send it to
Like,
you.
It's the RZA.
It's the RZA.
It's the RZA.
Oh, I.
What's the RZA?
It's
You
a
would
dialed
be
down
able to.
version, but it's still
What?
the RZA.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's
He
the RZA.
nicknamed. He had a sword in the old campaign that's basically the same as this one, and he nicknamed it the RZA after the RZA from Wu-Tang Clan.
Oh, I see.
Wow.
What's it do?
Why not?
Exactly.
Because
So
he's
what-
the RZA, the razor. Check his fucking flavor.
What did it do though?
So what was what we did identify the
The
staff,
staff?
didn't we? And the
Dude,
brooch.
Mhm.
What was the things on those?
Well, it is the brooch of living essence.
And what does it
yeah,
do?
shadow.
I don't know. While wearing this nondescript brooch, spells and anything else that would detect or reveal your creature type treat you as humanoid, and those that would reveal your alignment treat it as neutral.
Oh, so that's how Shandar hid as a drawer.
Is dang, this is handy.
Mm-hmm.
If we ever infiltrate somewhere, this is handy.
Does it require
Especially since you
attunement?
have a chaotic evil member of your party.
Yeah.
Limit? Oh no.
Yeah, of course. He
It
turned
does
a duck and a cat together, and then sold it to a guy.
Yeah, it's a ductopus.
A ductopus, yeah.
Oh my god, guys, this liar is fucking amazing.
So great.
Read it, read
It's
it, read it,
amazing.
read it, read it. What is it?
Oh my god. An instrument of the
I've-
bard, it's an exquisite example of its kind, superior to an ordinary instrument in every way. A creature that attempts to play the instrument without being attuned to it must succeed on a DC 15 wisdom saving throw or take 2d4 psychic damage.
Okay.
You can use an action to play the instrument and cast one of its spells. Once the instrument has been used to cast a spell, it can't be used to cast that spell again until the next turn. The spells use your spellcasting ability and spell save DC. You can play the instrument while casting a spell that causes any of its targets to be charmed on a failed saving throw, thereby imposing disadvantage on the save. This effect applies only if the spell has a somatic or material component. I can cast Fly, Invisibility, Levitate, Protection from Evil and Good, Stone Shape, Wall of Fire, and Wind Wall.
Oh, jeez.
It's
Yeah.
basically a DOS flute. If you've ever heard of a DOS flute before,
Mm-hmm.
it's the liar version. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, basically,
Damn, that is
we're gonna be
visible, levitate, protection
we're,
from evil.
we're gonna get fucked as the
Stone
campaign
shape?
goes on.
Mhm.
Stone shaped wall of fire and wind wall. Jesus.
Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, we're fucked.
That's a good thing. We have it on our team. Oh wait, no, that means the DM's gonna
Yeah.
throw something at us.
Exactly.
Yes.
Are you preparing for the
Or
next
you could
fighter?
have just,
Whenever,
could have just
when-
given us a cool item.
yeah, no.
you know?
Whenever Steve gives us cool shit, we have to use it to save our lives.
Oh, look at Annie. Give her a +3 at dwarven thrower.
Just had
Yeah.
to beat up one of your teammates for it.
I mean,
And,
Steve's just building
uh,
up, man. Just building up.
Imagine if we had that for the gladiator fight.
Oof.
So there,
Oh, Chris.
yeah. So it was the staff also then.
Who wants brooch of living essence?
Does it require attunement?
Anyone,
Yeah.
anyone but Limit.
Oh, it's good. Glimmet's want to use it.
Glimmet, do you want this?
What is it?
It is a brooch that hides your creature type and your.
But if they look at Glimmet, they would see what he is.
Yes, but if they track you with a spell, they'll detect you as humanoid.
Oops.
Oh,
But
wait,
Glimmet is a humanoid.
Wait, everyone, God's gone. We can do whatever we want now.
No, stop
It'll
it.
happen.
Don't play.
Yeah.
Hack the system.
Stop
Hack the
playing.
system. Hack the system.
Yes, I'm stealing everyone.
Okay.
Why would Glimmet need this?
So-
Oh, wait, you have control over Xavier as well?
Yes.
Holy
I
shit.
have ultimate power.
Fuck you. God damn it. Stop messing with Happy.
That is mine.
No.
You have no control here.
He's
So yeah,
mine.
so Kleptus, do you want a short sword?
Okay. I want it for selfish reasons. I
Can you
mean,
describe what the short sword does?
If you ever run out of spells, you know.
What does the short
yeah.
sword do?
But also,
Okay, so the short
Honest-
sword does 1d6 slashing damage, but it also does 1d6 poison damage, and on top of that, 1d6 necrotic damage.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
And
Does it
on-
require
and,
attunement?
and as a bonus action, you
Plus
can
my-
cast darkness with it as well when it hit.
Ooh,
It
darkness.
does. It does require attunement.
so basically,
Yeah, you use that for the Shadow Blade, can't you?
Yeah, but
I'll
darkness,
flip you for it.
but then you can't you can't see in darkness. So
Yeah, but like
Do gnomes have dark vision?
dark
You-
vision.
Yeah,
Me
but-
too.
It's magical
Not
darkness,
magical.
so you can't. Yeah, you
What
can't.
is it?
Unless you have Devil's Sight, you can't see through it.
Yeah.
Unless you have a
What?
specific feature that allows you to see through magical darkness, then it's imperceptible to everyone.
Oh,
But still, you can still use it just to cast on someone while you're sneaking and just confuse the fuck out of them.
who turned out the lights?
So you want it or not, Cletus?
So I'll flip you for it.
Dude, I'm offering it to you. You can say yes or no.
I'm saying like I want it, but I think you would also possibly be able to make better use out of it. So just roll a d.
I mean,
No, if you don't want it, I'll take it.
I mean, I'll have to
Take
make
it.
I'll have to make it my packed weapon, and that's not really something I'm looking forward to doing.
I'll take it. Yeah, 100%.
Alright.
Because I'll be. Eh,
All right, it's all
Sure.
yours.
We'll say this all was all going on while you guys were kind of deciding, as Creek was attuning to his weapon.
Yeah.
Since we're all back.
So I hand over the Rizza to. Oh God! Please don't call it that on your sheet. I'm gonna be so upset.
You need to give it a new name
Oh,
now
it's
because it's a
Ghostface
new
Killer.
sword based on the Rizza.
I was gonna say the Ghostface Killer.
Just make your way through the whole clan.
Yeah.
This is terrible. I hate this.
Just call it. No, just call it the Abbot. It makes more sense. It's counterintuitive.
His name is the Ghost. It's the Ghostface Killer.
Ah, God damn it.
Oh boy, that's long though.
You just got ghost faced.
I mean, it's fitting, but damn it.
So as
Oh,
you're all
no.
having that conversation,
It's
Creek,
the G Killer.
Mm.
Ash Killa. G Killer. Okay. Sorry.
Everyone.
Go ahead.
having that conversation, Creek, you hear within. You've had telepathic messages before many times, and you recognize this as a telepathic message seeming to emanate from the weapon in your hands. Who dares wield me?
Oh God, not another voice. Getting credit up there. My name is Creek, because I like shake the thing a bit.
Wow. That is the most amazing introduction I've ever heard.
So I
Pretend
missed
to
that.
actually
What-
shake the weapon as shaking hands.
Yeah, that too. No other voice, or is it just?
Are you worthy of my power?
Yeah, I'd say so. I'm pretty awesome.
Is he saying this out loud, by the way?
I imagine Creek is, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely am. It's just the fact he used to
Yeah,
think
so
I'm
you're all just
crazy.
hearing Creek talking to himself while staring at the morning star in his hands.
Yeah, so all,
Creek's just like wandered off over here.
I'm sure
talking
everybody's
to
just like, I'm
himself.
sure everybody's just like watching Creek like, the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm pretty sure they're used to him hearing voices in his head by now.
The question is what is right with him.
Is that something you ever get used to?
Actually, no.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
no. I mean, to be fair, the only person who would know you talk to yourself is Glimmet. The rest of us have no clue.
It's
Yeah.
yeah,
Glimmet
actually,
doesn't talk to himself. He talks
like-
about himself
No, it's like Glimmer's the only one that's seen him have his episodes.
in another person.
Yes.
Wait. We'll get back to that, but first of all,
Do you swear fealty to my cause?
what is your cause? Yeah, I need your do you have like a card or something? Business card.
Wow.
Yeah, Krieg is completely excited about this.
to move forward and destroy anything in your path that stands in your way.
Sounds pretty good, yeah.
Very well. Go ahead and roll 2 D100s for me.
Yes.
Ooh, 2D100, let's go.
Do you want me to roll for you?
No, I want to use my own luck for this.
Actually, you want Glimmet just for the fuck of it, just roll 2D1. I just want to see what happens.
You have to wait for my dice to roll because they're taking forever.
Yeah. But I still want to see Glimmet's roll, though. If he gets two
Yeah,
100s,
that's
I'm going to be so upset.
49. 24 and 25.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Slightly higher, at
Slightly
least.
higher, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you feel the energy from the weapon kind of surging through your body, beginning to learn its properties, one thing to note about it, while attuned to this artifact, you're immune to disease,
Yeah.
and with 25,
So basically something you already was.
Yeah.
you'll also start to smell this very sour stench coming from Creek that just seems to emanate around him. So you emit a
Creek?
sour stench noticeable from up to 10 feet away, and you have this.
Creek, are you fermenting?
Did something die in you? Are you alright?
I'm pretty sure it's just the sewer water.
Oh, don't remind me of what still lying sewer water smells like.
Just thought that would smell more like home, Melanie.
Yeah, it just sounded like sour candy.
Yeah, well, for Glimmet it's fine, but for the other person that controls him, it's bring terrible memories.
Oh no.
Oh damn, this thing's smart as fuck. Holy crap. Ooh, I'm liking
Gonna
this.
kill you?
Yeah, I'm loving this.
So if Creek ever dies, he's going to roleplay as the maze.
Okay, so how much of this information would I know?
You essentially would just know the dormant part.
Alright.
Yeah. You
Sweet.
wouldn't really have the...
I wouldn't know the personality of it.
No. You know it's sentient because it's speaking to you directly, and you do also now understand Infernal indirectly.
Shit.
Yeah.
You can talk to Shadow Storm.
Yeah.
Infernal
I
is
have
from Abyssal.
power.
Steve, I have a doubt. I just put this screenshot in the group. So, does that mean does that add anything to my performance or something?
I don't believe it does anything as far as your actual performance. As far as like mechanically speaking.
Okay.
I mean, it just says it improves your ability.
Yeah, but it doesn't actually specify. Let me double check real quick here, but I don't believe it actually does anything specific outside of...
Okay.
It would essentially lower a lot of the DCs you have because you're using that,
Right.
but yeah, as far as like a direct benefit there, I don't think it gives one.
Fair enough. I was just curious because I was just like, what does that mean?
Exactly, yeah, they kind of leave that up to DM caveat.
Cool.
Which-
Okay, so I'm gonna go sit down
That's
in the
fine.
corner and take a rest.
Now, given that I have a couple of free spells, I will actually healing word at second level on Azrael.
Thank you kindly.
Anybody else need a bit of healing?
Well, we since we are waiting here, we might as well just say that we take a short rest.
Yeah, essentially in this
Yeah.
time you guys would have been able to take a short rest.
Right.
Okay.
Healing time.
I'll also
Gosh,
do a
I need another
song.
one.
I'll do the Song of Rest thing as well.
There we go.
Okay.
What does it do again?
I just adds a d6.
On top of that, okay. On top of each die or just one die?
No, on just
On
one
one.
time, on one.
Okay.
So as you all are taking short rests, is there anything else you guys want to do in that time frame while you're waiting?
I keep an eye on
No,
Merrywind.
I'm gonna tune to the G killer cam.
Oh
Yeah.
Lord.
Yeah, you'd all have time to attune to the specific items you have taken.
Okay, I just want to make sure I could attune to both the staff and sword.
Yeah, it's
The-
about 2.5 hours before anyone arrives. So
I rolled the d6, so you all get 5.
Oh,
Ooh.
I'm at full health. I've been taking a hit the past
Yeah.
session, so
I'm still at max, so it's fine. How many did I roll? 1, 2, 3.
I don't know how I'm gonna roll its damage because I'm trying to add it on roll 20, but I can only add like the poison damage and the slashing damage.
So what I did was I put I made it the second damage. I made it 2d6, and I just wrote poison plus necrotic.
I believe Bardic Inspiration.
Was it
lasts-
only necrotic?
It just lasts
Go
1
ahead.
minute.
I think it's 10 minutes.
Oh,
Is it?
I'm
Oh,
pretty sure.
okay.
I feel like it would go away by the time.
Yeah, it would-
once within the next 10 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, it would have gone. It would have disappeared by now.
Okay. Actually, so the one bardic inspiration that I really wanted to burst out, which I thought was the best that I've written so far, was for Shadowstorm. He is a single shadow in a hellish storm. A single attack still feels like a swarm, which I think was pretty decent.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Speaking of, did we get to know what the staff did?
Oh yeah,
Leftus did.
Okay.
he's not telling us.
I can tell you if you want to know. And
I would like
Do
to
you
know.
want to know?
Now that he's a
Don't get
ginger.
it's called it's a spider staff. So basically, I can climb on walls and make webs and stuff like spiders do.
Interesting.
Spider Cliff.
Spider gnome.
Dick.
Spider gnome.
Yes. Did it kind of shrink down a bit? Is it more like
Yeah,
rod
it'd
instead of
adjust
a
to your
staff now?
size. If you're tuning to it, then
Okay.
yeah, it would adjust.
Okay.
So now I have the cloak of protection and the Cly Lyre. So I have one more attunement slot left, right?
I believe so.
Because the rapier is not attunement, right?
It is not.
Is the morning stars 200 or 100?
It is one-handed.
Does the magical things that I make count towards that limit, or is it its own?
You mean your infusions?
Yeah.
Depends on the infusion. Some are attunement, some aren't.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay, but is there anything else you guys want to do in that time?
Well, we are.
I'm good.
Glimmet was
I'm-
not allowed to harvest the Drider, so he's not going to do anything.
I mean,
She
you-
is
you-
still
you-
alive.
You can probably harvest her later.
Yeah, but that is not now, so
Or
it's going to...
he might not get the chance.
I mean, you could take some legs off if you want.
Can I cast my
what
wand
would I
of
do
wonder
with the
at this
leg?
residuum over
I
here?
don't even know. I'm just saying.
Oh, Cleftus, no.
No, I shouldn't do that.
I
Okay.
tried to swing my hammer at it, and I took damage.
Yeah, that's why I'm backing up. Everyone back up from that residuum over there, and I think I'm gonna do a thing.
Then hold on. I start dragging Merrywind back.
And also, I will just kind of go and you just got out of getting your hands cut off, Manami. Do you want to actually go and do this again?
A little bit.
Cleftus, it's fine. Just leave it alone.
Fine.
It,
Okay.
I don't know if
I'll leave it alone. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I
Yeah.
won't do it.
Would I have
I
time
don't
to
know
read
if
my book during all this?
the boss speech is not looking, so
Yeah.
I'd
it's
say you
just
get,
to be on the
get
safe
like an
side.
hour in.
Alright.
With the time that you spent, also,
Yeah, tuning to the.
yeah, the tuning and everything else.
Yeah.
I will say as well that now that you have attuned to that, you do feel that same feeling you'd gotten back in the tomb underneath Castle Davin seems to have gotten stronger with that.
Ooh. I'm excited.
But as you all are kind of gathering yourselves and taking a short rest and taking stock of your situation, you do hear the sounds of multiple footsteps coming down through the caverns. After about a minute, you see what look like probably a good 20 or 30 city guards making their way through, and with them is George Stride. Because I don't want to have to put that many tokens on the map, I'm just going to theater of mind say that.
That's fair. Hello.
Oh. Something bad happened here, I guess.
Something very good happened here.
George, pleasure. Lady Vicar, rest of you. So, I see you have High Priestess Zolan tied up and a giant spider monster in the corner there. That's great.
Mm-hmm.
It's your sister.
Of course it
Yep.
is.
And Drydaran guards and this one dude here.
Yeah, I noticed the dead people back in the hall there.
Yeah. Right, so the whole story, Lady Merrywind over here, the Drider, she was the one killing everyone and sucking up their guts, and Lady Shandar is her sister, and she was hiding all her crimes.
I'm
So
assuming
she-
that altar over there is related to that in some way.
Yep.
Presumably, yeah. Not entirely
There
sure what it
was-
did, but
There were some runes, I believe there, one of our compatriots did a bit of investigation. It seemed to be something connected to summoning something. So we did erase the runes and disrupt the ritual.
Yes, I'll fill you in on the nitty-gritty details later, George. I think it's more important for us all now to have a bit of an unwind, maybe get a drink,
that
take
seems
all
a
these
bit
people into
suspicious.
custody. That seems like a good step first, if your men wouldn't mind. Of course. And you see the guards beginning to pull up them, looking at the giant spider monster that they're all kind of just standing around trying to figure out how to move.
Would you guys like some help?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind helping us carry her out. It seems like it could be a bit dangerous, so.
Yep.
You can
They,
cast a couple tensors floating discs.
they, I was gonna say, they start also pulling out chains and wrapping them around her.
Yeah, that works.
Just figured I could cast it underneath her and do it to levitate her, and then we could walk her out.
Okay. Easy enough to do, I'll say you can do that as well to assist with the process as you all begin making your way out of the caverns themselves. Well, this is going to be a lot to explain.
Yeah, probably.
Limit thinks you can handle it perfectly.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm just glad we have an end, hopefully, to this.
Hopefully.
We have solved the case with the assistance, with the major assistance from Lady Vika,
Yes.
who is a paragon of
Much to our
virtue
chagrin.
and justice.
Mm,
Didn't we tell you to not talk around us?
Sorry.
Let's move. As they all begin moving out.
You follow, I'm assuming.
Yep.
After
Debatable.
about an hour with the amount of people that you have and having to kind of make your way through the same path back, you guys make your way out of the caverns as well as out into Elder Devon proper.
What time of day is it, by the way?
Yep. You guys were only down. You guys went down about 2 in the morning. It's only been about at this point. It would have been about almost 5 hours. So yeah, the sun is just coming up. As you guys are making your way out, there's not a great way to fit the Drider through the current paths you have. So there you are. You see the guards kind of deciding to take a separate area out with her body.
By the way,
And-
when you guys came in, did you see this tiny little big-eyed creature?
Well, the guards look to each other. George looks to you. No, not particularly.
Oh, okay.
But you continue to make their way, and they will make a separate path. You see Call going with them. Actually, she'll send the Shadow Storm instead. You see the Shadow Storm going with them as well to ensure that the body is brought up properly. As you all make your way out to Elder Davin itself.
We Limit would have a spell for that, or a ability for that.
Yeah, going to make doors out of.
Oh yeah, I forgot Thomas has that ability as well. So instead, Thomas will cast reduce,
Oh,
Thomas will cast reduce on her, and they will fit her through that way.
Oh, that is not what I thought about, but yeah, sure.
Well, I mean,
Well,
your door
my
is
way
your
is better.
size.
Yeah, but I had another thing I could have done.
Oh, okay.
My
So
way seems
Pierre
a
could
little
have
less
just
messy.
cast stone shape and made it like a big.
You say that.
Yes, because it's correct.
Nah, we have Creek with us. It would not be that hard.
As you all make your way out through the sewers themselves, you see Shandar kind of peering away from the sun itself, as well. The Drider does as well. They're kind of both shielding their eyes from the harsh morning light as they get taken off towards the barracks.
is the facade of High Elf dropping in any way?
It is not.
Okay.
She is still, as far as you can tell, in the form of a high elf.
Hey,
It's a green.
any-
It's a red
anybody
flag.
got-
Oh
hey,
wait,
I mean,
it's blood.
Anybody got Dispel Magic?
What
I don't have
what
any
if-
third level
what
spells.
if what
We
if
can
that is her
probably
true
handle
form and she can shapeshift like Limit does?
That's a possibility.
I think we can handle all that detail on our end here without a problem once we begin the trial.
Okay,
Wonderful.
sure. Where do we pick up our reward?
Of course.
The Adventurers Guild.
Yeah. We'll let the clients know, send it through pipeline, and probably get with them in about an hour or two, and they should have the money for you.
Fantastic, thank you.
Nice.
Oh,
Of course, that reward will be split with the
Ezreal,
Lion's Claw,
you were
as we were
a part of
contracted.
this.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, of course. That also means we also have to split up the money. We do that now.
that is something that we will do outside there with
Yes.
some privacy, Lady Vika.
Perhaps some breakfast first. I think breakfast is always better before discussing deals of this magnitude.
Sure.
Yes.
Food sounds amazing right now.
I know a place.
Lead on.
Lead the way then.
Is
Yeah,
it
well.
the shop?
So you all follow Moen as well as the rest of the Lion's Claw through Commerce Row, and you come across this very small, it actually looks like an alleyway that she begins walking in towards, and you see her form just disappear and shimmer as she passes through.
What?
I follow
Her
her.
head
Is
peeks
this
back out.
alleyway?
Yeah, Creek does that immediately.
Just
Tries to
bigger
fall.
on the inside.
Come on,
Bigger
follow
on the
in.
inside.
Yeah, just follow her. Through the illusion.
You follow her in. Does everyone follow in?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The rest of the Lion's Claw as well follows in with her. Give me 1 second for maps. There we go. And as you enter, you see this, what looks like a very small, almost quaint dining establishment. You see inside, it opens up into this larger area, and as you all look around, you see what looks like pure blackness surrounding it, with bits of light kind of poking through and numbering in the thousands, just kind of creating this almost starry scape above you. And in front of you, you see what looks like a small restaurant. Above it, you see the sign that says IHOP.
Oh my god.
Underneath it, it says Interdimensional House of Pancakes.
Oh my god.
The groan I want to let out is not available for human consumption.
We don't have IHOP in the UK, so it's just completely new territory for me.
I've been to
As
an IHOP,
you-
yeah.
As you enter in, you see multiple sets of chairs and stools throughout the area, all in these different colors of red. You see a couple different people kind of moving here out. Some of them you don't recognize what race they even are.
Is
This is
this
like a
the
comment on
restaurant
IHOP.
on the other side of the galaxy?
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Just
The restaurant at the end of
just
the
throw
universe.
in-
Yeah, that's it.
Throw in as many references as possible.
You
Yes.
do see behind
I already
the,
threw out the TARDIS reference.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Yeah.
You do see behind the counter itself these green-skinned humanoid figures with elongated pointed ears, black hair tied back in a bun, all wearing very plain clothes. And you immediately notice the one in the front of the counter looks exactly the same as the one behind cooking the food, who looks exactly the same as the one currently seating people. as
Hey,
what
it's
they approve
Pumat
you.
Soul. Simulacrums. Let's go.
Hey, how you doing?
Are they triplets?
That feels important.
Breakfast, if you don't mind.
Sure,
Question:
take a seat. No, anywhere you go, it's fine.
All right.
Did Creek see that like the guy at the counter at the Adventures Guild here was the exact same person as the one from what was it, Chaos City?
Oh, you mean at the Adventurers Guild? Yeah,
At the Adventurers
if I
Guild.
remember correctly, yeah, you remember Merrick being both at Kale and at Elder Devon.
Okay, cool. Now I can actually ask questions. What the fuck?
So
Limit has
I-
not seen your kind of elf
Creek
before.
sits down, yeah.
What is your elf race called?
You're always
Yeah,
asking people your race.
Maker, I'd like to kind of like try and understand what they are if I have any chance of doing so.
Make a history check. Whoever wants
Same.
to, I'll say, can make a history check.
Okay.
Why the
I'll watch Creek. Creek's
Why?
gonna be amazing.
Wow.
Let's just
Oh
watch.
my god.
Big brain Creek. Let's go.
Big brain.
Yeah. Azrael Creek, you have no idea.
Damn
Pierre,
it.
you've heard of stories. Kleptos, you've heard these stories as well, but you don't have any like visual reference. Pierre, you have a bit of one because you've seen a few illustrations of these people. They are what are called Githyanki. They are
Githyanki, I knew they were Gith.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, obviously they're Git. I was supposed to show they Git Yankee or Gitzorai.
these
Yeah.
appear to be Githyanki. Specifically, you recognize them by looking out on the skies. It kind of just clicks in your mind. Oh, these are those people. They're
Oh.
more or less. There's very limited contact between the Empire and them. They've only ever had direct contact 2 or 3 times throughout what is known history, and it was mainly for threats that originated from the Astral Sea that they were essentially brought in or came to assist. But yeah, very little is actually known outside of that they have ships that they use to travel through the Astral Sea itself.
So they were even like what occasional allies of the Shadowwalkers,
Not the Shadowwalkers directly, but the Empire.
the Empire. Okay. Okay.
I grab
Yeah.
this
That's
So you
sounds-
use all like
and 6.
so you use all like triplets or something?
No, my name is Kai. Bit of a
Oh.
dabbler in the arcane.
Oh, so you're clones or something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
Cool. What kind of food you got?
Oh, we got a little bit of everything. My abilities to travel have made it so I can gather various instruments and resources to create all sorts of different things. Here, let me get y'all's a menu, if you hand to take a seat.
But of course,
Are we sitting in a booth or are we sitting up at the counter?
I'm sitting at the counter because this is amazing. to me.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, same. Let's
Okay.
go.
So you're all
You look-
taking seats at the counter?
yeah.
Okay.
He looks
Do you have a
looks
booster
funny
seat
for
or
being an
anything
elf.
like that?
Boosters.
Oh god.
Sure, let me get that for you. And you see him reach out his hand and he just raises one of the seats up. There you go.
Kind of lift myself up
Wait, how
into the
tall are
seat.
they?
They're normal human size. They're
Oh, okay.
about 6'1", somewhere around there.
Wait, so did he take the chair and just like make it longer?
It's floating off the ground about a foot now.
Oh, I see.
Wow.
Do I have to climb up? I'm just climbing up into the seat.
I held the
Like
Cletus to
jumping.
his seat. I just drag him
I
onto
don't
the seat.
need help!
I'm a big boy. I don't need help.
He's spider climbing up.
I
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
spider climb.
you can
Yeah,
choose.
I just straight up like just grab him at a scruff and just put him on the seat.
No. Let him do it himself. He has the.
Okay,
the
I take
staff
him
of
off the
spider
seat and put
climb.
him back down.
Do the thing.
He's
and they're all,
already
like,
on the
clapping
seat
along.
and you just pull him off and put him down.
Yeah.
Here you go. And he hands each of you a menu. It's this very fine. None of you know what lamination is, because that's
Okay.
not a thing in this world. But it's this very fine material. You can kind of feel the strangeness to it. It's also a little sticky.
Mm.
Not like to an uncomfortable level, just a little uncomfortable.
It's inconspicuously thick.
This is very cool. Glimt is going to lick it. It
Make
tastes
constitution-
weird.
Make a Constitution saving throw at advantage because you have poison resistance.
Oh god. Diseases.
This
Yeah.
is how Glimmet dies. He'll
As someone who works in the restaurant, never do this.
Nice.
Okay, you're fine.
For now.
It tastes a little lemony,
Ew.
and you feel your tongue go a little numb. But other than that, you're fine.
yeah. They're dead.
Why would
Yeah, best not to do that. It's a bad idea. But what can I get y'all folks to drink?
What is a pancake?
It's a bit of flour and water, and you mix it all together and fry it.
It's like dead.
Yeah, they're quite good.
Could I have a
Oh.
Nutella to drink, please? He has no idea which is drinks and which isn't drinks.
Sure.
I'll
Kind of
have.
looks at the
Yeah,
other
sorry,
version
go
of himself.
Do you have any coffee by any chance?
Sure.
Oh
Decaf?
my god.
do you have alcohol?
This I don't understand what that means, but if you think that is better, I just want
More
some
than
very strong coffee.
Then not decaf. Alright then. And as far as alcohol, yes, we have a good assortment. We want something specific.
You
4 in
have
the morning, Annie.
something like,
Jesus.
let me have this. I just fought with a spider lady.
Are we having another drinking contest?
No. We'll hold that off.
In a diner?
We can drink against the Lions Claw.
Diner at 7 in the morning, drinking contest.
Yeah, let's go against the Lions Claw. They stay here as well, aren't they?
I mean, to be fair, that's
Buzz.
definitely happened at an IHOP before,
Of
so.
course, yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. That's the point to Carl. I challenge thee.
Okay. What drinks do you have on offer other than ale and coffee?
We got coffee, we got water, we got
Orange juice.
we got OJ, we got grape juice, any type of juice you want.
Go watermelon.
I just pancakes with exclamation marks.
Watermelon juice, sure.
All right, one watermelon for me,
I
along
like-
with the buttermilk pancakes. because that sounds amazing.
All right. It'll be a silver for the watermelon juice, and for the pancakes, it's 2 silver.
Done.
You want anything added to that?
I'm sorry.
chocolate chips.
What? You can add what?
Yeah. Any points on the menu? There's the list of add-ons.
Poisonberry, yeah.
What is Nutella? What? How do you say that?
Nutella.
Sure.
Nutella.
Nutella.
Sure, I'll have that with the pancakes.
All right.
I guess.
This is this. I cannot. I will have the same. I will have buttermilk pancakes, and I would like some. I would like some cinnamon, some strawberries, and this Nutella, and a few bananas, banana slices as well.
All right.
Ooh, axe beak. Is it like an axe?
It's a full bird. It's stuffed with fruits and veggies.
I'll take one of those, please.
There we go. That's 5 silver.
Sounds delicious.
Hand that over.
Anything for the rest of y'all?
Like an
Pancakes and
Allosaurus
bacon.
steak, but like half an Allosaurus steak. You know, like, because I'm not very big. I'd also like some
We can
nachos.
give you a to-go box.
Okay.
You can take home whatever you don't eat.
Can you take a crepe and like make it filled with like Allosaurus meat, shred it up, and then maybe add on some like I don't know, like maybe like orange juice and ale, and also a coffee.
Save
So
some
I
for the
wanna
rest of
break-
us.
Looks
the
to
worst
the
kind
You
of
know
character.
what?
The worst kind of person in the restaurant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks at the cook. I think we can do that. How you want your steak?
I mean, medium rare. Would you ask that question? It's always medium rare.
All right.
I like it well done sometimes.
How
What?
dare you?
Oh, you're wrong.
Oh
You're
my
fucking
God.
wrong.
You
All right.
Philistine.
Well,
I punched
Absolute
you in the
Philistine.
It
face.
depends how masochistic I am that day.
Morgan is no longer part of the game, so
Yeah.
Fool.
Absolute Philistine.
Yeah. No, I mean, I don't know why you like bloody meat. I
It's too
like
rare.
my steak
It's-
well done.
Oh, it's not.
Well done
No,
is
you're
just
wrong.
dead. It's
Actually,
there's
so
nothing.
medium rare is not bloody. It's raw. It's rarer that's bloody.
It's pink, and that pink is just magnifique.
It's a bit rare sometimes.
Just let's
stuff
not have this discussion. Let's just play the game. Fuck it.
it. We are playing the game.
We're sitting at an IHOP.
This is what roleplay
Shut
sounds
up.
this is
like.
all happening in game. You all have
Yeah.
this conversation. So.
Yeah, it's
It's
just
like,
like
it's like a bunch of Glimmet, Cleft is like slamming the table. No, you're wrong. In the middle of an IHOP.
absolute Philistines.
Fuck it. I'll have pumpkin spice pancakes. You're welcome. That's my order. Okay. No. I want exactly what I just
All
said
right,
earlier.
one basic bitch for this
Grape
one.
filled with-
That's
I was joking. God damn it. I want a crepe filled with shredded up weld.
Ethan's having a heart attack right now.
Okay, so they,
Hilarious.
Limit
Also,
wants
I'll
the
take the
shrieking
Limit.
soup.
I'm just gonna take the Livos Rancheros. That's it. Yeah.
all right.
What are we?
The Lion's Claw all order their food as well. I'm not gonna roleplay them ordering meals for that much. So,
Oh, why not?
You're a coward.
but he goes back to the kitchen with the other one, puts the orders in. As you're kind of looking around, there's not too many people besides yourselves in here. You see this large. The only one of you I think actually would have a knowledge of it would probably be Pierre, just because of your background. This large elephantine creature with two massive tusks sticking out the front of their face, gray skin, currently just sipping coffee through this trunk of a nose.
Hey, let's
Oh
go.
my god.
That
Yes,
must
okay.
hurt like hell.
Isn't it just snorting coffee?
It's the only way to do it.
Oh my god.
You don't do that in real life?
It's designed
Yeah, like
for
that, like
reckless.
that.
You do also see in the corner of the building itself, as you're kind of taking in the ambiance of the area itself, because most of the items are also plastered on the top of the in front of the kitchen itself, so you can look at those. And you also see in the corner what looks like this large wooden box with a glass top on it.
What's in the bag? Sorry.
Yeah, it does have these multiple colored lights that are kind of mixing and changing.
Oh. Okay.
What in the world is that?
I'll say Kleptus make a Artificer's lore check.
Wouldn't I also get to do that?
Not as an Artificer. This is more just like looking at an object and kind of deducing its general purpose.
I think I know what it is IRL though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a jukebox.
Yeah. Wasn't that hard.
Yeah.
Philistines in America still have jukeboxes.
Just roll an investigation real quick. 17.
17. It seems like it has some sort of purpose for playing music from looking at it.
It's a portable bard.
Do
Yeah,
I
we don't need
recognize
beer
It's-
anymore.
This is a
Uh,
sacrilege.
You don't recognize anything as far as design outside. It does look like it has a set of buttons on the front of it.
It's like a
I
self-playing
press a bunch
instrument.
of buttons.
Okay. So you press just random buttons on it?
I press the same button over and over and over again.
Okay. You begin to hear music pouring from it.
Well, that was smooth.
Nice.
It's about this time also that your food begins to come out.
Oh.
So, that was a long night.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm over it.
Got some good cardio in there.
Yes.
But we were successful.
I-
So, a toast to our victory.
Yeah. Creek just raises his Nutella.
He just
I
has a
will,
jar.
I will look at Lady Vicar and show that like my mouth is zipped shut, and I ask for permission to open it.
Permission granted.
I will unzip and like, thank you, Madame. You are most kind.
Phrasing. I just heard I'll unzip.
Sorry, I will unzip my mouth and I will
Yeah.
say thank you, Lady Vicar. You are most kind.
Yes. Eat your food. As she begins to dig into a steak of her own. So,
Here's someone dead.
Someone's gone.
Ethan's dead.
Oh no.
That much you did it, didn't you?
He fell off the chair.
yep.
Laughing at everyone.
We agreed she fell off the chair there.
Why am I so large?
I made you bigger for some reason because I figured everyone else would also get bigger.
Perspective, yeah, it's perspective.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, somehow the dwarf is larger.
Let's put Creek over here so he's super tiny.
Hey. While I agree that'd be hilarious, I had Creek's insecure.
So yeah.
That is why he called people cowards all the time to hide his
Yeah.
inner feelings.
Yeah, well, yeah. You think he just calls people cowards because he genuinely thinks that? He does, but like,
So,
Imagine if we had "Are You Okay, Annie" as the music instead.
I don't know.
Smooth criminal.
This is great.
I might
Just
have
smooth
that,
criminal.
You guys have to hear the 33 RPM version of this song.
Mm.
It sounds
Anyway.
haunting as
Yeah.
hell.
Yeah, Cleft is just pressed this button 11 times, so now we have to listen to this soundtrack 11 times.
What's up once again?
That was my
Oh
first
yeah,
one.
Have you seen that as well? Yeah.
Yeah.
Salt and pepper diner.
Well, we'll be making our way out of here relatively soon. Once we finish dinner, or breakfast, I should say. I don't see too much
Sure,
reason
everyone
for us
will
to
enjoy
stay.
that.
I have already made the calculations about our split. It is 11,862 gold pieces and 5 silver, and 852 platinum pieces and 5 gold.
Very well. GM to Addy, is that the actual correct amount, or are you trying to swindle them?
No, it's the actual correct amount.
Okay.
He's not Kleptus, it's fine.
I wasn't gonna try to swindle him. Honestly. Yeah. I don't know.
So-
It,
so-
it depends how perceptive they looked.
Out of game, like Ethan, do you mind if I share the question that you asked me in the game?
Sure. Go ahead and share.
So I very quickly had to kind of convince Cleftus to not try and
You
steal
didn't have to
Moen
convince
Vikar's
me. No,
Vikar's
I just
spellbook.
No, I just
That would've been
needed
awesome.
reassurance that it was a bad idea. Okay,
It was a
it wasn't.
fantastic idea. She can't cast
Exactly.
spells.
Not
really.
have to
Well, she can cast spells, just not any spells that she hasn't prepared.
hmm
Yeah,
Yeah.
Also, I would have access to all the spells that
yeah,
are written or
yeah.
spelled.
That'd be a fantastic idea. I'd love to see that.
Yeah,
Why would you stop
Yeah.
us?
A high-level caster definitely doesn't do anything to protect her spellbook.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course she
right.
doesn't.
Of course not. Yeah, she just leaves it sitting
Okay,
there.
Adi,
Yeah.
you made it sound like I said, hey, this is a bad idea, right? And you reassured me. So it wasn't like,
This is true.
let's
I
continue
will,
with the fucking game.
I will say
God
that.
damn it.
So, what are your plans at this point, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I was planning to take a trip out to the ocean for a bit with the lads.
And lady, I'm assuming.
And
Nice
ladies.
boat trip, always pleasant.
It probably won't be that pleasant, but it'll be exciting, I'm sure.
Hmm. Also, with Creeks and Glimmet's passive perception, you did notice that the Shadow Storm is not eating. He's
Hungry?
the only one not eating. Doesn't answer.
Does he speak? Like, turn to Moen.
Not really, no. At least not in the sense that you mean.
Is he a plant?
No.
Is he
I can-
mute?
More or less. He generally only speaks to me, so.
Hmm.
Part of the enchantment.
Oh.
Enchantment.
Does he like? Do you own him or something?
That's one way of looking at it. I don't really believe in property, unless I care to believe in it.
Is he the not alive kind?
Mm-hmm.
You could say that, yes.
Well, that would Glimmet understand since he has seen you dabble with things like that in the past.
Yes. It is my specialty. I
Oh,
should
yeah,
take
speaking
some
of-
mistake.
Speaking of, what did happen to do we know the skeleton's name?
I believe you learned it as One Bun, the
Yeah, One Bun, yeah.
Giant King.
So what happened to old Wong Wong? After you
You're
like
kidding
stomped
me.
the crap out of it.
Sorry, I just heard
After
the
you-
song. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
he's currently being put to work.
Ew. That's not a good thing.
Yes. Oh,
Mm,
I
They,
think it's quite good, actually. He's doing some important deeds for me.
Like killing
I,
Gerard?
be- I believe they also mentioned a friend of theirs called the Camsine.
Yeah.
Yes, you
I
did.
was, I was waiting to bring that up, but like, yeah, that's a fair question. What the fuck you do to him?
I'll say she doesn't respond, but
I make an insight check.
yeah, I was gonna say
See
make
what
an
the
insight
silence
check.
means.
Creek. I'll say
Yeah,
advantage.
I kind of want to help with that.
I got a 13. Why Creek? Why
Oh,
you stupid?
is everyone rolling?
No, just Greek.
Okay.
Greek at advantage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
dude.
has rolled twice.
You did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
13.
you rolled 13.
Creek is big stupid.
Yeah.
How must Creek be stupid?
E.
It's a cool song.
Yeah, Hildegard von Blind, something like that.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Like it. Yeah.
Creek's just gonna not say anything from now on.
Lord.
Dear God. That the implications of that are Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Well, we have our gifts here for the gold. We're going to let you keep those items for now. I think we should just enjoy this breakfast and part ways from there.
Mm-hmm.
But of
Yeah.
course, Ledwika.
Before we go, do you have any questions for us? Anything you'd like to know?
What does it take to get the membership with the Lion's Claw?
For you, I would aim for something a bit smaller.
Of course. Just as a matter of curiosity.
No, of course. No offense, I don't think you have the funds. Or the resources, for that matter.
D'accord? I should take your word for it.
Very well. We'll be going then. Miss Oakensmith, pleasure to meet you. If you're ever in Far City, please visit us and we'd be happy to show you the city.
Of course.
And if you are interested, the Lion's Claw is always open for you.
Wow.
I'm so
Not
confused.
me.
I'm so confused right now.
She's hitting on you.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, I didn't.
I fully accept that as the reality of the situation.
Okay. I, in real life, I'm dense. I can't tell.
She's flustered.
I'll say if you want to, make an insight check.
Okay. Oh, God. 17.
She's being kind of flirty.
Oh my God.
Yes. Yes. Do it.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
I'm getting so shy right now.
Like she leaves her hand on your shoulder a little too long.
Oh,
Uh,
yo. Okay.
Well, we must be
the,
going.
whole, the rest of Entropy is just like, doing the hand over
Just doing the
the
eyebrows,
mouth and
yeah.
just like, ooh.
Just Jesse Pinkman and Breaking Bad just drinking the water.
Huevos
Yeah.
rancheros.
If
I'm
before the
totally
Lions Claw
distracted.
leave,
I'm
Before Lions
I'm
Claw
just
leave,
eating. I'm
Creek-
just eating.
the Creek like try and like grab like the Shadow Storm's shoulder and try and look at his face or look at his eyes specifically.
Make a dexterity check.
Just like an overall check.
Just straight dexterity.
Dude, what if it's a Gordon?
So as your hand reaches out, his hand just grabs yours immediately as he looks over towards you. You can see
Do they look familiar?
with your passive perception, you can barely see underneath what look like two green slitted eyes and bits of patchy fur that seem decayed.
Maybe he's a cat person.
Yeah, Creek just kind of freezes.
Oh, I just think
Oh
I
my
got
Oh no! Oh. Oh no!
And that's where we'll pick it up next week.
No!
God damn it.
You sick bastard.
Oh my
I love
God.
that.
Oh, Steve, not cool, man, not cool.
I figured you guys had figured that out like way before.
No, I mean,
No.
no. I mean,
He's a random dude
I
who's
had a
cool.
feeling. When I was like, nah, couldn't be.
Yeah, I
Dude.
got the I saw
Oh
on
my
the cat.
god!
I saw on the sheet that it looked like it had fur on its face, but I didn't put two and two together until now.
Yeah, a part of me was like,
Oh my
maybe. I
god!
was like, okay.
Oh my god!
I have no idea what's
Oh,
happening.
that's terrible.
Oh my
Okay,
god!
Cleftis, that's Kamsin.
Or as far as we can
Oh.
tell, that very well may be an undead
Kamsin
Kamsin. We're not gonna
means
say.
nothing to me.
Kamsin
Okay.
is
Yeah.
Adi's character.
Adi's first character, yeah.
He showed up, and then we were put in prison, and then like we met Lady Vakar in
shit.
the catacombs, and Kamsin was the one who convinced her to not kill us. And then later we were arrested,
Oh,
and she showed up and
shit.
took Kamsin away with her before trying to get the rest of us killed.
Okay.
Or trying to get the rest of us sent off to like Far City or something.
So our old friend is now an undead. Oh,
Possibly,
God damn
it's
it.
Oh
as
my.
far as we can tell, that's a possibility.
I mean, your old
But
friend
Jesus,
is now.
here you
one.
are, sick.
That is just wow, wow.
It's
Steve.
amazing, and I love it.
Yeah, no, I
but
love
you're
it.
sick.
I love it, but it's sick. That's
So
nasty.
I just love that moment because like it's like inside checked and I just saw that I was like I'm not gonna say anything in case.
Yeah.
And then
So what was the insight? What was the insight that you got?
oh she like I asked about Kamsin and she just she didn't say anything but like had a glanced over at a shadow store
Oh,
and I just was like oh fuck. I just kept my mouth shut and then glimmered with that like masterful like yes.
Oh shit!
Oh man, that's
Oh
rough,
my
dude.
god!
That's fucking rough.
See, I didn't know. I didn't know. Oh my god!
Been
I'm
sitting on
sitting
this for
like
months.
I was about to say yeah,
Yeah.
you planned this out, haven't you?
fuck.
He was
And
there
what
the
an
first time.
epic reveal!
Yeah, Jesus.
And then I
That's like yeah.
Had a fucking eye
No, it's just the fact that, like we're winding down, having a laugh, just like they like with a little bit less resentment from them because in fact they help us kill the Dreader, and then all of a sudden that bomb and just Jesus.
Which
Like, oh yeah, having fun at the IHOP, yeah. It's like you guys, you guess you're like you're not complete dickheads while still being dickheads, and then just suddenly that.
And the worst
To be
part is the
fair,
only
also-
people who would
Gosh.
react would be Glimmet and Creek. The rest of us have no clue.
well,
Yeah.
right
No,
now
no.
just Creek.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Creek's
yeah.
just
Yeah.
heart
Yeah.
drops.
Limit's probably got an idea, I would say, because he can, with your passive perception, like you can see the eyes from where you're sitting.
Yeah, well, Gilman's omnipotent, I'm pretty sure.
No, that's Shiv.
Shiv's not omnipotent. He just has been given knowledge by all like
Yeah.
beings that are in the universe.
Yeah, because he's actually a warlock.
Yeah, he's been given his powers by a luck god.
So now I can reveal that to you, Adi. Uh,
Oh fuck!
Remember-
So what happened? Yes, I remember the witch.
Yep.
Like,
I'm not
oh
gonna say
my
much more than that,
God.
but yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I just I was just like
Monster.
as soon as like that the epiphany crossed over to me, it was a complete like flashback to that moment of like those red fucking tentacle roots and everything and oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow,
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Out of game, we had a solo session where Kamsin had an encounter with a very old witch.
Yep.
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 And she done fucked him up.
Oh boy.
No, like Moen Vikar more or less sacrificed Kamsin to the witch to get some favor or something done. And
Why did you let me enter these favors then? That
He was
Yeah.
a prisoner at the
Yeah.
time, so he didn't have a choice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
he didn't have
they
a choice.
grabbed him from his prison cell. Okay, you're with us,
No,
and
I'm
then beat him
saying-
in the face to knock him out.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know. I don't. Pierre doesn't know any of this, so that's why
Yeah.
Okay.
he went
That's
ahead with
fair.
it.
Hey, you know, no one
Yeah.
else knows this, but like, or no, not you know, no one knows this, but like the Ravens or Lions Claw. No one actually knows what happened.
Know it, honestly.
Probably just. Would Tom probably know, wouldn't he? Because he was there at the time.
In game you don't know, but yes, he is
Yeah.
aware of the situation.
Yeah, we don't know this in game. We just know that we just think that it's a
Yeah.
possibility, and
Yeah.
like
If
that
I'm being
possibility has
honest,
like
Even if Kleptus was aware of this situation, I probably still would have offered them those favors to save my hands.
Mm.
yeah.
Makes sense.
Also the items.
I don't-
Yeah,
Brooch. Does anyone want it?
the brooch.
Brooch. Oh yeah, the
Brooch of
brooch
Living
that like
Essence.
disguises. Yeah, because you don't really need it because you're already lawful good.
Yeah.
I mean, there are certain
Yeah.
situations where you might want to hide that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess.
Alpha
It's a
Hunter.
very situational item, so it's up to you guys.
Yeah,
the-
most
yeah, the-
most of the times where she probably would need it is in situations where neutral wouldn't matter anyways.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Also, Steve, I did do an addition of the gold and the platinum in the bank, and then I divided that by 2. So I mean, you can just check that for yourself.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
you
by the
marked
way-
it as pre-war money specifically, right?
So that wasn't added to it, but yes, I can clarify
it's-
that
it's
as
separate from all the other
pre-war
money.
money.
Okay. Just because, like I said, you can go to a bank and they will essentially exchange it for you because they'll just melt it down and reprint it.
I
But
see. That's right.
Yeah.
In the
Until
UK,
that
they
time.
You can
have
always
like
find like a collector and then sell
Yeah,
that money for more money.
in UK banks,
I
what they
mean,
do is
potentially,
because like all UK banks, they have like a smelt in the background, like a big furnace.
yeah,
Throw all their money in and then immediately pulls out a new set.
it's basically
They-
how
they-
it works. Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like
that's like-
1,000-year-old money. So
Yeah.
we
Well,
can
well, in the UK we did that like 2 weeks ago. Threw all the money in the furnace, pulled stuff out, threw some random dude in the furnace.
So that's where Kaimon
Okay.
is in shambles. You're just throwing paper money into a giant furnace.
No, we're
Mhm.
throwing plastic money into the furnace. We're destroying the environment as well.
Oh, much better.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good.
Yeah, we have
Gaelic
plastic. We have
football?
plastic notes
I just
now.
learned about that. That's an
Yeah.
amazing sport. It's
Gaelic
like the
football
best
is-
sport ever.
Yeah, Gaelic is awesome.
It's like
Awesome.
basketball and rugby and like soccer all mixed together. It's the
It's
best sport
Basketball, rugby, and football. Thank you very much.
So
in
slam ball.
American
Even-
football.
I
Yeah.
will destroy both of you.
Okay, it's
slam
see,
ball was
I was
great.
saying American football, not like
Mm.
okay. So
Okay,
look,
American
it's
football. I think
It's
that is valid. It's
no,
not
I'm cooling
soccer.
down. It's soccer.
football.
It's soccer.
It's football.
All right, guys, that brings an end to our stream. Holy shit. That was an awesome session, and that realization at the end is just mind-blowing. But anyway, thank you guys all so much for watching. Remember to hit that follow button. Actually, for those of you on YouTube, hit the subscribe button down below along with the notification bell. Like the video, share the video, leave a comment down below. Those of you on Twitch, hit that follow button on top along with the subscribe button and help me become a professional streamer. So from me to you guys, until next time, peace out.